Waiting to see if the link don't work. I told him I think he might have to reset his YouTube page or do some shit with his YouTube. So. I already sent it. Send it now. I got it. Hold on. The call and fuck it up though. You gotta text that joint. Let me see. See if that works. Lady Love. Elwood. What it do? What it do? What it do? Let's see if it works. Should be a good lad though. Good lad, good lad. If it works. How y'all day went though? How was everybody day? And how was everybody night? Whatever. Whatever. Whichever one you choose. Just got back from bowling. Did you win? You put the ball on your wrist, or you put your fingers in that joint. Level 10. What you on, circle? Yeah. You on circle? Empire type shit. Sleep ride. I fingered it. I won a second. Okay. I used to feel so uh I ain't like sticking my fingers in the joint. I still don't to this day. I rather cuff that motherfucker. You know. Let me see what Nico Gray doing. Mm. And y'all need it. All right, foot taller than me. Oh, you fine. You fine, baby. Did I tell y'all? Did I tell y'all I was around some Nico great? He became a member. Nah, I think you did. I don't think you supposed to appreciate that too, though. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't what I don't think you trying to do that. Ah, I don't think you trying to do that. Appreciate that, Anitra McAllister. He over there pressing all type of buttons trying to get on this boy. I don't think you definitely didn't have to become no member to go live with me. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Man, I wish you had somebody over there that could help you with this with this tech. You younger than me. Get shit together, man. What's up? What we going? What we doing? Excuse me, y'all. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. It's two different links. Send the one without the picture. Alright. I sent that one first. You making me go off screen too much. I sent you hit the first link first. You see, I sent you two links, so you can't hit the other one. There you go. I ain't working the shit out of me, man. I ain't working the shit out of me. I ain't
Hey,
working
G, I
working
just
the
did some
shit out of
whole
me.
other shit, bro. Hey, I
I
just,
ain't
man,
working the shit out of
I done hit the Apple Pay.
yeah, you done hit all type of shit. You ever became a member for money and some more shit. You hear me?
Hey, fuck it though. I contribute to the cause though.
Right,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
appreciate it, right? I know you ain't trying to do that shit. That shit took the shit out of me.
I'm just, bro. I got so much shit, bro. I got so many. Man, I got so many apps like connected to my car. I be having
Yeah,
all type of shit coming up. Shit that my
yeah,
girl be having like Disney Plus, the kids, all this shit. I be having so much shit coming my shit a month. I thought that
shit,
shit about
bro.
to hit.
What did
Hold
you
on,
know, A?
let me turn up the volume. Hold on.
Everything good with you though?
Mine, hell yeah, it's good.
Okay. Well, shit, listen, we gonna before we get into the thumbnail and all of that. Like, I did have you on last year. I don't know how many people seen our conversation last year. We supposed to run it back anyway. But just get up folks a little background on where you from again, what part of the city you from, take it back like that.
Oh man, I'm from LMG, South Memphis. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Lamar.
LFG, yeah, yeah.
I'm from Lamar Garden, man. You hear me? Like
And
Lamar
what would be
Garden.
your era of
Huh?
coming up? And what would be your era of like what era coming up in the garden? Or
Uh,
College Park. College Park would be the new name, right?
yeah, but I actually was in Lamar Garden before they got tore down. My mama moved back. My mama moved to College Park when they got rebuilt. What 2000? I think 2000, 2001. They got rebuilt. My mama moved over there, and we had one of the biggest houses on the street. My shit was like 5 houses down from Goodwill Community Center, the new joint from the police precinct. You know what I'm saying?
So you really an LMG baby, okay.
Hell yeah. LMG to Kerr Street. Kerr Street. My mama from Kerr Street and Gaither. Gaither and Kerr Street.
So let me ask you something. I don't know if I asked you this the last time. What would you
Yeah.
say? Is it a such thing as like the heart of LMG, the garden? Like what's the most known area over there or street over there?
the most known spot in LMG gotta be the basketball court. Yeah, right there by Cummins Elementary. I went to Cummins Elementary.
For real, somebody said they remember you talking about G Train.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah, hell yeah. That's who we looked up. That's who like that was like you know what I'm saying. Where I'm from, like that's our idol. Like you know what I'm
I
saying.
got a question.
Yeah,
Have you ever ran across? I did an interview with OG YLD. You ever seen him in the LMG?
man. The crazy part about it, OGYD. When I was growing up, we only heard stories about bro. That's when they had just did the American Gangster, American
Yeah.
Gangster, the American Gangster shit on LMG. So
Okay. Get you.
I only heard stories about Cub, but I done met his relatives and shit, like his
Okay.
relatives. Yeah, his real
Okay.
relatives. I done met them. Hell yeah,
Say
like
less.
that's one of them over there. Like
Get less.
niggas look up to him and shit. I
Get
done met
less.
niggas who I know niggas who came up with them. You know what I'm saying? So we just only like heard good stories about Cub.
Facts. 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 So, before we get to the thumbnail, like I said, coming up at LMG, what would you say? How did LMG shape? How did coming up at LMG shape you for moving around outside of LMG?
Uh,
How did it prepare you for Memphis?
I ain't gonna lie, I was bad as hell. G. Like I used to run away from home a lot. So you know the precinct like three, four buildings down from my house and shit. So I used to always had a police circling the neighborhood looking for me and shit as a kid. But oh, how did I don't know, cause
Like, did you
oh
jump off the porch over there, or did you jump off the porch outside of LMG? When did you start really? And did, or did you, did you watch niggas over there that, and it kind of mold you into your street savvy? Is what I'm saying.
yeah, definitely, yeah, Brown kitchen, Brown OG land kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Shotez, like all the niggas that's from LMG and shit, like I used to be around them and shit. This was College Park days. I was going to Hamilton then, so I feel like I jumped out the porch when I really, yeah, I jumped out the porch when I went to Hamilton, like sixth, seventh grade, sixth, seventh grade. Hey,
So what's the difference between LMG and College Park?
LMG is original. LMG is original, and College Park like the remake. But you know when you got a remake of something, other people come and try to how can I put it? Other people come and then they want to create history for themselves and with that name, you know what I'm saying?
So was it ever a riff over there, but like between that type of situation?
Nah, hell no. Yeah, cause
He said, "Hell no."
it done been niggas over there from like Orange Mountain and shit. I used to
Oh,
watch
okay.
the older niggas like you know what I'm saying that I looked up to when I was young. You know what I'm saying? We were playing football like around the time that it got rebuilt. Like that's when we was in the big field. Wicked niggas like that. They know like we was playing football and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was a lot of people that moved over there that was from different parts of the city, and they were getting on their ass though. I ain't gonna lie.
GG. Would you say LMG? Everybody gonna say this shit though, but I'm just asking you again though. Would you say LMG will be round that way as the heart of the South?
The harder South. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. LMG play a big part of like a big part. You know what I'm saying? A big part of everything. Like a lot of shit. When it comes to kitchen crib, Vice Lord, like you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like LMG play a major part of that success. You know what I'm saying? In the city though, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right. So you said you was 6 or 7 when you jumped off the porch. That's 12, 13. I mean 6 or 7th grade.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I say
Yeah,
six.
yeah. Yeah, today you started early, really early. That's 12, 13.
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah.
So 12 or 13, 6 or 7th grade, uh, and you kind of jumped off the porch. What are you doing? What kind of mischievous things are you doing at 12 and 13 as far as having the police chasing you, you running away from home? What started it?
Man,
How you doing, Miss Chocolate?
Hamilton Middle, Hamilton Middle School. You know,
Yeah.
y'all was around that. Y'all was there at that time.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all was around there at that time, so you know what I'm saying. Y'all know we used to be like 100 deep, like just man, just man, just
All type of shit. I got you. I got you. I got you. All type of shit. All type of shit.
hey, yeah, this like around the time like I was in 7th grade, like what, '06,
Mm-hmm.
'05, '06. So
Oh,
yeah, that was y'all days of
yeah.
floating around DAG.
Yeah.
Pill,
Most definitely. Most
pill,
definitely. Most
Pillow
definitely.
Street, Pillow Street.
Most definitely.
Hey yeah, hey yeah.
Okay.
So hey
So
yeah.
so we gonna get into the thumbnail a little bit. Let me set the stage for the chat. All right. Now, man, now, first of all, we was having this conversation. Uh Now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this first. Let me ask you this before we get into that. How the school going?
Oh yeah, that shit going good, G. Like I've been trying, bro. I'm just trying, G. Just trying to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Be different. I'm just trying, bro. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Do something different for a change. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's unknown. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause when I was in school, I didn't go to school, so now I'm trying to do this. Like, shit hard, bro. But
Actually being an adult and trying to get back into read, write, learning and studying and you know what I'm saying? What kind of learning curves you having?
uh, uh, the lesson ain't hard. It's the getting into the groove. You know what I'm saying? I never been one of them type of people that can motherfucking say this to me and I don't hear nothing they say. I don't learn. I never learned nothing from being taught like verbally.
No
Everything I learned,
structure.
I learned that shit the hard way. I had to learn that shit like physically. That's the only way I can understand. So it's I'm trying my best to you know what I'm saying?
Stay focused.
Hey, to read shit and like I know this. I ain't in the classroom. I ain't got no female over here like,
Yeah.
hey, this what you do. I can't copy off her work no more. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
one of my homeboys who got to figure out they can't give me the answers no more. Or I ain't in the classroom with a teacher, love a nigga, and she pulled me to her desk and give me the answers like how I was like at high school, middle school and shit. So
Have
it's
you been going on YouTube, kind of trying to do tutorials and stuff like that?
yeah, I be trying not to be so I be trying not to use like YouTube as a handicap to help
A
me, bro.
crutch.
Yeah, it's a crutch to help me. I'm really trying to do something. I'm trying to try something different, bro. Or if I don't try nothing different, I'm end up just I'm end up just giving up again, bro, and just doing what I know and just you know what I'm saying?
What
And
even
just
got you on this path to like trying to, I guess, kind of stepping away from the street and betting on yourself a little more, trying to give yourself a better chance. And like, what got you on it? What 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 made you want to switch it up?
Uh, the kids, seeing them go to school again, and
Great reason.
seeing them go to school again, and them not knowing me like from my younger days, knowing I was like a great football player, like growing up, like not knowing that I'm really like street smart and book smart. You know what I'm saying? Like not knowing that I'm really more than what they mama like make me out to be, or what I might or I might show them. Like I'm really more than just a you know what I'm saying, what some people might call more than a gang member. I'm one of the smartest niggas, and anything I'm a part of, I'm one of the smartest niggas in that shit. Like far as my mindset, and far as like I can do different things that everybody can't do, G. So why the fuck am I trying to, you know what I'm saying, live my life off of one narrative when I could just try something different? And I'm still have the same love for my niggas, cause like bro, I'm trying. Like motherfuckers saying where I came from, so they like, damn, cuz it's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my niggas
Dude,
like cuz, I tell like cuz I'm in college. Nigga, you in college, what the? I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm doing these. Like, I ain't never got nothing negative to say. Like
that
them
was like my
guys that
next question. Not to cut you out, but my next question was like, what's your support system like? Like, how people the reception to you going to school like?
my mama happy, my sister, you know, my sister's my biggest my biggest motivation. Like anything I ever did, I always got my sisters, bro. Like my big sister, like my mama know 'em, my grandma know 'em, like they always like if I say I'm doing something good, they 8,000,000% with me. But for my niggas, like my closest niggas though, they telling me like damn bro, for real, like do that shit. Like they always gonna have me. When I say that, I ain't like some niggas will be like, oh you lying, like ooh, but my closest niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like they applauding me on that shit. So
That's what's up, bro. Congratulations, like I said, bro. I hope you see that shit, see it through. You kind of got me wanting, like I told you yesterday, you got me want to take up a trade or something. Because I've been feeling like I could do more. Like I ain't maximizing my potential. And the nigga just really too smart just not to, just to give himself a chance. You know what I'm saying? Add some more shit to the portfolio.
hell yeah, 'cause, boy, you got all that, you can't lose. Like can't lose. Like,
Fact. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you there, man, for a second before we get into what people sometimes deem as street, uh, you know, uh, you know, they don't like to talk about the positive. So, nigga want to speak about positivity and, highlight
yeah.
that as well, you know.
Hey, yeah, my niggas gonna whatever I do. See, I moved out of Memphis, moved to Atlanta, so I always been like, you know what I'm saying? Since I left there, motherfuckers root for me, G. Like they pushing me forward. If my nigga Lil Brick was here, you know what I'm saying? If Brick was here, if Brick knew I was in college, Brick would be happy as hell. You know what I'm saying? If Young Key was here, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I tell I ain't told Hot I'm in school, but Juice, Dravion know I'm in school. Like the people who matter to me, like they know I'm trying to do better, G. Cause I ain't trying to go back to the penitentiary, bro. Cause I didn't try nothing else. Now
Right.
if I try and it don't work out for me, and I gotta result to, I mean, go back to what I know, and then that failed for me, and then I have to go back to that, then I'll be like, all right, I tried. You know what I'm saying? But this something that I'm
Even even
trying,
even
bro.
even 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 then, though, G, I feel like before you say that, you should try hard.
Yeah, got it.
You know what
Got
I'm
yeah.
saying? Before you be like, I tried, so whatever come with it, I can accept the shit. Try harder though. At least, hey, chat, I think there was something I did. I had pinned all y'all comments, and then I had went back and tried to. I didn't know that every comment was pinned, so I went back and unpinned it, and that's what it was. It
Hey,
was something I did, y'all.
I'm thinking we on FaceTime. I forgot to read the comments. My bad, y'all.
Nah, we on live. We on live. So you mentioned Young Key, bro. Uh, and of course, like I said, that's who on the thumbnail. Uh, and let me kind of set the stage a little bit. Far as I said to myself, let me ask you this question when it comes to Young Key. You must got a fan on or something.
Yeah, bro. I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm
I
fat.
heard it, but uh,
I gotta have the herb,
you
bro.
need
Like,
something. I got the ceiling fan on, but okay. Let me ask you this though. This question regarding Young Key. Would you say that Young Key, uh, on the last kind of kind of played into that North versus South issue?
uh, I would say north versus south. No,
Now,
now south versus over there and over there. Hell yeah.
okay, I got you. I got you. I
That,
got you.
that neighborhood and that neighborhood. Hell
So
yeah.
really, just like some neighborhood shit, not just really the whole. Okay, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
when I say neighborhood, I'm talking about Riley, Fraser.
Okay. So it turned into like some South versus Raleigh Fraser shit, not North versus. Okay, I got you. I got you.
But
Ah,
that narrative already was planted from the way I see the narrative was always planted because
I got you.
cause I never knew like I say what 2 years
We ain't like
ago.
let me tell you too, G. I ain't asked you this for us to even really go into no isms about this
Oh
shit
no
though.
no
You
no
really,
no no no
you
no.
ain't go into no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
speak on nothing that's gonna open up
yeah,
no old
yeah.
wounds. But
Nothing. Because that ain't really no. The questions I got for you ain't nothing got nothing to do with. I know that's your
yeah,
cousin though, but my questions ain't got nothing got to do with no bullshit. But yeah,
yeah. But
we go.
like 2 years ago, I found out that hold on, let me turn this shit on, bro. Alright. 2 years ago, bro, I found out that like one of the people that we considered like me and my niggas, well, I don't say me and my niggas, but as a whole was a name that rung bells from a certain, you know what I'm saying, a certain like clique on that side. That's my whole first cousin, like you know what I'm saying? Like my mama, her big sister, we didn't really grow up with their kids, with her kids. You know what I'm saying? Like you probably heard her name, OG Swell.
Mm-hmm.
OG Swell is my uncle. Like that's my little cousin's daddy. You know what I'm saying? So but it's one of my cousins particular, Rampage. He was
Yeah,
found
let's see
mob.
what's going on.
Rampage was found mob, G, and I never got a chance to build a relationship with cuz, you know what I'm saying? Because he was from that side and I never knew that, you know what I'm saying, we was that close, like in blood. And then when he died, I had went to his I ain't go to his I ain't make the funeral because my granddad funeral was the same day as his.
Mm.
So
Definitely dope.
but I went to his what they called
Wait,
it,
wait, repass.
the repast, and my mom, my mom and my sister, I'm up there, and then just being in that environment around people that I'm looking at like, damn, like I know you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like I know you, but then you know what I'm saying? It's our family, everybody grieving, but in the other circumstance, bro, like I would have been around these certain people, but
Right.
by my cousin being who he is on his side, bro, like that shit kind of bothered me. Like, damn, because Rampage known for like he known for what he known for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit fucked me up. Like, like I wish I would have knew cuz like me and
Right.
cuz would like you know what I'm saying? Cause I know cause I knew different. Like I knew fam niggas, you know what I'm saying? Way before the beef or anything. Cause I went to Kingsbury. My mama worked there. So I got kicked out of schools on the south. And my mama brought me to her school. Like
You
maybe
been all over.
yeah, like maybe this nigga see me at school, he'll do right. So I ended up going to
Mm-hmm.
Kingsbury. That's how I met the C the fast cash C Jizzles and the Rampages and some of them fam mob niggas, bro. Big Duda and all like niggas like that's fam mob. So I was around them like I knew them like way before like everything really transpired. But after Kingsbury, that's when I went to Hamilton. So some of my friends stayed. We kept a close bond with, you know what I'm saying? My Hyde Park niggas forever. I bond always like that. My Hyde Park niggas, Lil Flash, Brick, Jack Boy, you know what I'm saying? Cuz Chris, you know what I'm saying? Like them, like that's my family right there, bro. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like it ain't them niggas gonna always love me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's probably like some of the only family I still got to this day. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew like certain people. Like one of my homeboys, Ali, he used to have like a pool party for his birthday. And he had a cousin that's from, you know what I'm saying? He from Hollywood or Hyde Park, but his cousin from Raleigh. But his cousin turned out to be his cousin C Jizzle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I met them niggas way back 2004, 2005. Like so
Right.
way back then, I've been knowing them like we was friends at one point in time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, we was friends at one point in time through Ali. Like we had hotel pool parties and shit. I'm there for bruh, his cousin them. You know what I'm saying? They there, everything cool. Niggas it want the time that us and certain individuals you know what I'm saying, felt the type of way about each other. Or I won't say us, but my niggas and certain niggas felt the type of
Right.
way about each other. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
So, uh, young Key, bro. What would you say young Key meant to you? Being being your big, he your older cousin, right?
Yeah.
What would
Hell
you
yeah.
say young Key meant to you? We're gonna start there, then we're gonna take it back to y'all just growing up, man. You know, how was y'all growing up?
When we was growing up, young Key to me is like future, like young Scooter the future, bro. Or man, uh or Lil Cannon to Stupid Duke. Or Stupid Duke to Lil Cannon. Like that is like that is one person, like, you know what I'm saying? Just I don't know. That's my best friend, my big cousin, my brother, all that in one, bro. just
What was
everything.
it about him? What was it about him? Cause like I knew Young Key, but I didn't know him. I seen him before. You know what I'm saying? I seen him a handful of times, but y'all younger than me. Then I went to prison. So I didn't get the chance. I had no bond with him like a lot of people had with him that's fond of him, that still hold his name and have regard. So what was it about Young Key uh from being his younger cousin that, what was it about?
Man, everybody cling to him, bro. Like everybody cling to him when he walk in the room. Everybody when he walk in the room, he light up the room. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter who it is, grandma, auntie. When Keyshawn walk in the room, like everybody, like they gonna say that nigga name, like he gonna know he there, bro. Everybody gonna know he there.
Was he funny? What
Yeah, he fun, bro. Young Key is quiet, bro. If Young Key,
quiet?
if he don't, if bro, if he don't, I don't say necessarily like you, but Young Key a quiet. He was a quiet individual, bro. Like he quiet, like he to himself. You ain't gonna get no reaction out of him. If you don't know Young Key, you ain't gonna get no reaction out of him like that, bro. Not that he was like trying to be tough, but he don't like Young Key. You wanna know
He
Young
just
Key
don't
if you know
socialize. He just don't socialize with everybody.
with everybody. Yeah, if you don't know Young Key, you don't know Young Key. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of person he was. But like he can juke. You know what I'm saying? Dance and shit like that, bro. Young Key just was like the jack of all trades, like like you know what I'm saying? Like the jack of all trades, like
What's our age gap? Age difference.
2 years. He what April 29th. He April 29th. I'm May 6th. I'm born in 94. He born in 92. His birthday 7 days before mine, so we both like we the same sign. So we always was like always tight. I'm his little cousin. I look for that nigga, bro, more than my brothers, like more than my big brother. Like I used to look for that nigga, like you know what I'm saying. I used to call my granddad, like I want to like Keyshawn, like when I was a little kid, like Keyshawn, you know what I'm saying. Dravion, Juice Money, like like them, like I used to always look for them, bro, cause they always been like different. You know what I'm
So
saying?
who would you say you jumped off the porch with then? Besides uh Key, who else would you say you jumped off the porch with?
I ain't really jump off the porch with Key Hot,
You didn't jump off the porch
Dravion,
with.
and Lil Money and all them. Like they was in the east. I was in the
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the south. Yeah. Lil Money was I met Lil Money. Bro, I met Lil Money, bro, a long time. I knew Lil Money probably like damn near 20 years, like from Keyshawn. But I jumped out the porch going to Hamilton, seventh
Okay.
grade. Around the time y'all was out there made the stakes. But
Okay.
with Bread Gang,
Okay.
Lil A, Ma Woody, MIP Lil Woody, Lil Darius Seymour, my nigga Mac Tez, Pyru, Money, J Rod, you know what I'm saying? All them. My nigga DJ, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? On Kerr Street, like we was KSG. I know you remember Kerr Street back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
we
So go
with
ahead now.
John,
Go
oh
ahead.
yeah, John Stu, like J Blood, Lil
Jay
John.
Blood
Hey
out
yeah,
here.
hey yeah.
What was Jay Blood like back then? What was
Man,
Jay Blood like, bro?
man. When we
He
came,
was above he
we always fought older niggas. Like we never fought niggas our age. We used to fight older niggas, bro. So we
yeah.
felt like we couldn't defeat that nigga. J Blood one of the niggas we go get.
Oh, y'all going to get J Blood.
Hell yeah. That's when I'm from LMG, so I'm used to kitchens, vice lords. I used to go to my cousin's house in Nutbush. Nutbush. That were the Bishop Bloods at Nine Deuce, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like the Mookies and the Cineos, like they was out there. So my cousin them, they, you know what I'm saying, they blood. So I knew what blood was, but I never wanted to be a part of that shit. Cause I'm from here. I always been to the left. Like niggas I seen grow up with, they bang to the left. So I
You
don't
left for
know.
death.
But J Blood, fat, skinny, niggas like that, them the bloods I took a liking to. And
You
then
made a name over there, yeah.
yeah, they like fat, skinny, like them niggas
Yeah,
treated
shout out to Fat, shout out to Skinny, man.
them
Shout out
niggas
to
treat
J Blood too, though. J Blood, that was my silly, and Fat and Skinny. We got history and shit, though.
hell
We did.
yeah. Them niggas treat a nigga like them some of the realest niggas a nigga ever met. Fat, skinny, like what? They had to get on our ass. They had to see us doing dumbass shit. When we skipping school, 8 in the morning. Matter of fact, you was to be out there. All y'all outside. Big Dave, uh, and other people. I don't want to say
Mm-hmm.
everybody's name, but all
Yeah, yeah.
y'all used to be in that area. Star, like we just skip school and be walking, and then we'll see all y'all at one house on one street, like.
Yeah,
But that's where the money is. That's where the
yeah,
Lincolns and
I know what you talking about. Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's what
just,
the
matter of fact, I just posted a video clip where you talking about it. You know what I'm talking about? I just posted a little video clip where you talking about it, though.
that's what the money was like they Frugal Day don't used to early in the morning. Me and my sister, we used to my mom
Nah,
used to get
he wasn't a part of that group, Elwood.
yeah, well yeah, my mom used to give us money to ride the Bellevue bus to Hamilton. But it's some motherfuckers from LMG that the Colemans, we used to ride to school with them. And then until I started getting my own little, you know what I'm saying? And my sister started going however she go. I was walking with my nigga Lil Pat. Walking with my nigga Lil Pat, you know what I'm saying? But Frugal Day don't used to throw money out they used to throw money out the car.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. That was legendary. I heard about that.
7:30 at 7:30 in the morning, bro. These folks throwing money out the car, G. Throwing
Mhm.
money out the car. You know what I'm saying? We was witnessing that shit. Cause me and my nigga, we put niggas down that our little gang and shit. We at the stove right there. You know the stove right behind Hamilton Middle. Matter of fact, where what video that was got shot right there? And
Uh,
DSG.
shit. Anything after 2010, I'm gone, man. After May 2010, I'm gone. So, I know he was over there when Boosie was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, when Boosie was in the neighborhood, we was skipping school. We seen Boosie over there.
For real.
Y'all was on if I am mistaken, y'all was on Pillow, right?
I want to say they was on pillow. I wasn't. I actually went there that day though, but they was on. I want to say they was on pillow though, for sure, for
I
sure.
think y'all was on Pillow because we was skipping. We
Mm-hmm.
had to look. That one we would call. Matter of fact, that one Cane Creek was a empty apartment neighborhood. When they were rebuilding Cane Creek or whatever they were doing, we used to call that shit amps. We was in there with females and shit. That was to have our gang meetings and shit. Put
Yeah.
people down, smoke our little weed. Like, well, Pooh Shiesty from, we was in Cane Creek every day. That was our skipping school spot. It was the bus day windows and shit.
Let me ask
Hey,
you a question. You said you came up with the Vice Lord and you came up with the kitchens
with
over there in LMG, right?
with the kitchens, yeah.
What attracted you to Grape Street?
Mine being different from everybody else, and then my big cousins like they two of the biggest, and Tennessee. The twins, Kevin Calvin, you know what I'm saying? They two of the biggest in Tennessee. My twin cousins, my mama nephews, like they from North Memphis, Scutterfield, Hyde Park, whatever you want to say. But I took a liking to them growing up, you know what I'm saying? But they had a purple bandana. And then I know niggas in my hood with a purple bandana. I'm the first nigga in my and over there in that part of
Let me
South
ask you a
Memphis.
question real quick. You know a nigga from North Memphis named Big Eight and Shine? They Great Street. They
Who?
got Shine Pope and
Shine.
nigga named Big Eight. He wear a hat top fade. I was locked up with him at West High.
Big A?
Big Eight. Yep.
Big Eight?
It's either Big Eight or Big Eight.
I don't know. I don't lie. I've been Grape Street, bro. What's this year? 2025? Boy, I've been there like 18 years, G. So, man, I don't, bro, I
They
don't.
tried to trick me though. I said this and say this. I'm in the cell smoking with them one day. They got a purple flag hanging from the light. I'm like, what's this flag doing up here? Big A gonna say, touch it, man, yeah. Just touch it, man.
Uh,
Touch it, man. Try to sneak put me down. Like, hell no. What you talking about?
Cause I know a big. It's another. It's no. When it comes to like certain like niggas be having names. It had this name in the South
The
and
Big
the
A
A.
nigga a hooping nigga though. They from North Memphis. They both from North Memphis though.
Where they from? Douglas, Mitchell Heights, Binghamton type shit.
I can't remember from now one where neither one of them from. I just remember they from out north. Big A was a hooping nigga, and Shine was a little kind of put you in the mind of Crazy K. Little dark skin, bald head nigga. Them cool niggas though. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, cause the big guy I know, he from Cheyenne. He from Tulane, Cheyenne Lane, like the rich,
That
like
ain't know.
who
So
I.
look, we been having a personal conversation before we start this, and that's what kind of morphed into this live. And you said we going back to the thumbnail. It's your granny said that if you probably would have been with Young Key at the strip club that night. And your response was what? What did you tell me?
Nah, she said, if
What
I
did you
was
say? How
there,
did they go?
if I was there with him that night, he'll still be alive.
Oh, right, 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 right. Okay, and what you say?
I didn't. When she said that, bro, that was like a couple. Like we always had talks about, what I'm saying, Keyshawn, cause that's her nephew, bro. You know what I'm saying? His mama is her niece. You know what I'm saying? So her feelings towards him, like she had her feelings, and she know like how I felt. But when she said that, I didn't really know how to answer that because the people he was with, it wouldn't have happened with them if they knew that, you know what I'm saying, if that was gonna happen. So I can't say if I was there that wouldn't have happened because everybody he was with ain't playing that shit either. So,
Right.
but
What my bad, go ahead.
I can't say that to my grandma. But I understand what she was saying. Like y'all would have, you know what I'm saying, we would have figured it out together. But the people who was there, like they if they could have stopped that shit. They can go back in time. Everything would have been, you know what I'm saying. It would have been different.
Right.
I
Where you
kind
was
of
at?
want, I kind of want to say it. I say it in a way like grandma, well, woo, woo, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I didn't know how to answer that because I felt in my heart maybe so, but the people he was with, I ain't playing that shit on no type of day on this earth. It just damn. It just God, like, you know what I'm saying?
You said Two Lions was like the Magnolia back in the day. Where was you at when you got the call or the news that something had happened to Young Key?
Boy, I moved to Atlanta When I graduated high school, bro, I stayed in the M for a minute, and my best friend, my cousin, he moved. He from Hyde Park too. You know what I'm saying? His mama and them kidnapped him. Cause we were getting into shit. We was getting into shit. His mama kidnapped him to the A, and Cub would come. He wanted me down there. So right after Thanksgiving, I say like December 1st, 2012. I moved to the A. Remind you, Thanksgiving 2012, that's when Gucci Mane came to level 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So cause I remember this day like it was yesterday. Gucci Mane was at level 2. You know what I'm saying? I remember that day like yesterday. Boo, all them. The whole, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, was there. But I was in Atlanta living, so I had already came to Atlanta and planted my seed fast. It didn't take me. It took me a day or
Right.
two. I already got that when Kush was popular.
Right.
Everybody wasn't talking about Kush in them days, bro. It was Dolph and shit. It really wasn't nobody else. So man, you know what I'm saying, we had our source. So
Mm-hmm.
man, I took it and ran with it. I came to the A, bro, and brought that Memphis shit out. Brought that Memphis shit to North Atlanta, like brought that Memphis shit to North Atlanta, like where the Migos from and shit. I brought that Memphis shit out here, bro, and made a name for myself. Gained my respect. Gained my respect. Like did my thing, bro. Like motherfucker played. They got what they had coming. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I really on some get rich shit. But I handle all business. It was just me and Cuz, two Memphis niggas. Cuz had the plug. Cuz had more money than me. I was the goon, bro. Boy, I handled the shit that needed to be handled, like in the way you look at it.
Yeah. Got you.
But
Got you. Got you. Got you.
but
Got you. Got you. Got
hey, yeah, for sure.
you.
But
I asked you where you was at
where I was
when
at,
you.
yeah, I'm getting to it. So we was trapping on this certain area that's known, like, you know what I'm saying? It's this stove. You ever seen Migo my straightening video? Straightening. Like what? Like they got a song called Straightening, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That stove, I probably made 100 racks at that stove. No exaggeration, bro. They
That's
gon'
so.
hey, no exaggeration, G. But it's a neighborhood that's to the right of there. We had just got the spot over there, bro. We mind you, true. We 18. I'm 18. I'm young nigga, bro. I ain't this around the time of the young scooters and the eight got this going on. East Atlanta, Gucci Mane. This these days, bro.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Being this and me being who I am and having that type of, you know what I'm saying? Cause at that time, before the Chicago's came really make put their foot in the dough, Memphis was the hot commodity. Anywhere you
Right.
go, you say you from Memphis, everybody love you, they gon' like the bitches, they on your dick 100%. You know what I'm saying? So in these like then I was in when the shit happened, bro, I seen it on Facebook. I seen it on Facebook. This way back in the day. This back in drinking Ciroc. We was drinking Ciroc back then, bro.
This nighttime or daytime?
Uh, I think it's early in the morning, bro.
Okay.
My partner used to wake me up early in the morning, like, "Cuz, let's get to it. Let's get to it." G, you know what I'm saying? I had probably a little female over there. Matter of fact, I was fucking with this bitch that used to be Brick Squad. She used to be with Miss
Okay.
Deborah. She used to be with Miss Deborah, all that shit, bro. Like that was my girlfriend at the time. Like she would be with Flocka, all of them, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? She rap.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. So I was fucking with her at that time. I remember when I woke up and seen it. I seen Young Key, MIP Young Key, or on Facebook or whatever motherfucker post. I scrolled past it. I wasn't paying attention to it. I remember this day like yesterday, bro. You know what I'm saying? So time go by. This today we was getting bitches to pull up, like pull up. We got bottles, you know what I'm saying? The Atlanta bitch, they were going for the you got the gas, you got the bottles, you him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we drinking, bro. My granddad called, and that's how I found out. My granddad called, bro, and my granddad called me and said this shit, and I just, bro, my boy, like that shit, it crushed me. It crushed me to the heart, bro. Crushed me to the heart. Cause Young Key had just told my grandma, well, Young Key had just said, like, damn, cuz moved to the A. I be in the A. Uh, if I ain't mistaken, Young Key had a court date in Memphis. Young
Mm-hmm.
Key was in Atlanta, if I ain't mistaken, and he drove back to Memphis that the shit happened. And he had a traffic ticket. He had something to go to court for in Memphis, bro. It shit been so long ago, bro. Like, I don't know. But yeah, my granddad called. He said this shit. Like that shit. Boy.
So let me ask you this then. I know I'm hearing how close I was, but how did Young Key, how did it affect you, bro? How did it affect you, and how did it affect your family? Because I see how it affected the mob. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, just I'm in jail, and like I said, I really didn't know Young Key like that. I seen him, but it's been it's been you know almost 15 years, and they still hold his name and have regard. They still, he still play a part in how a lot of people move. Not gonna say move, but he in a lot of people heart from what I see. You know, so how did Young Key passing affect you and your family?
Uh, it affected me because I always wanted to be there where he was. Like I wanted to be there. Everything that they was doing back then, like I wish I was there, bro. I wish I could have came when Keyshawn came, Brashad came, you know what I'm saying? Everybody came around and made my name for myself to let them know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Where was you at speaking on it? Like, where was you like in them early stages? Like when I first met Hot Boy, like where was you at then? Why you wasn't around then?
I could have been there, bro. Like, I could have been there, but my granddad ain't man, I ain't gonna blame my granddad. I ain't gonna blame my granddad. Rest in peace, my granddad. I ain't gonna blame him. But I was Grape Street, bro, and that was like that was like my one of my first families. G. Like so, everything that I did back then was because of Grape Street. Like
So you ain't know how to be Grape Street and navigate and fuck with the mob too at the same time.
yeah,
I feel, I feel, I
no,
feel,
no lie, no lie, because I had hey boy, I, I ain't gonna lie, man. I get the boy if we wasn't on live, I get to saying some shit,
Did you
man.
ever have any issues with your own gang from fucking with the mob?
Hell yeah, everybody did, nigga. That shit ain't no secret. That shit ain't no secret. MIP Lil Migo, you know what I'm saying? MIP Lil Migo, bro. Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. Buddy Grape, no my niggas. Pool mine, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, bro, when I graduated from Hamilton Middle, I went to the Haven, G. I gotta get into the Haven. It's a lot of shit that laid up, but me everybody before the city knew what Young Ma was. I knew what Young Ma was because my family is from Non-Connor, from Walker Homes. Know what I'm saying? My
Mm-hmm.
god brothers. Know what I'm saying? Lil B, Millwood, like that's like, you know what I'm saying? So I already knew what Young Ma was, bro. Like I done been to Walker Homes like growing up 1,000 times. A
Mm.
thousand times, bro. Like I can't really get it. Say
So from afar and knowing what it was and having cousins and you know that's a part of it. What was your personal opinion as a young nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, back in them days,
Yeah, back in them days, the early 2000s.
I'm a motherfucker gonna speak my mind. I don't give a caring what come with it. It was the reason I always Mill like Lil B was one of them niggas.
The
Like
used to be so fresh back in the day, bro. Smooth money, get niggas though, bro. I swear to God, he used to be so motherfucking fresh, bro. He used to be one then talk, gold mouth dog, money get nigga though. Like for real, for real. I gotta
man,
say this. I gotta
man,
say this. I
man,
gotta say
bro.
this.
Like my goddaddy with he was Millwood goddaddy first. My cousin them, they from Walker Homes. They from Nuncona, but they mama moved them to the north like as young. But Millwood, his mama them stayed. You know what I'm saying? His sisters, you know what I'm saying? They that's where they from. So
I
like
think I think Millwood and Gunna G uh related. I could be wrong, but I thought they would. I thought they would. I could be wrong. Cause I
probably
ain't understand the entertainment person religion, but yeah.
yeah. Uh, but yeah, Millwood, Lil B, hey, yeah, he always been that nigga, always been a hustler. Like,
Facts, facts,
so
facts,
that shit,
facts,
man,
facts.
nigga wanna get some money, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the youngest of my goddaddy. He's from Walker Homes. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the youngest of the godsons, and then it's my other, you know what I'm saying, my other god brothers, little Jacob, little
Mm.
Josh, my John, Lil B, all them and shit. Like that's non-Connor, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they's always buying your mob on a nigga and shit when they come around. We all link up. Like at Uncle Crib and shit. They be like, yo mob, ooh. It's back in like so that they the ones that was telling me about Young Mob like long before the city knew what Young Mob was. I knew what Young Mob was. I don't walk to the store and walk home, bro. I'm probably like 11 years old, 10 years old, G. And it was this nigga outside the store,
You
you
ever
know.
seen PG over there when you were younger?
Who?
PG walking home, PG.
Nigga, bro. I used to go to the fucking Votech that Mitchell go to, that all the schools go to, right?
Yeah,
Nigga, I skipped school with this girl and went to Walker Homes, bro. And I was trying to get some weed, but I was walking with this girl. I ain't gonna say her name. I ain't gonna say her name. She from your hood. She from
bro.
your hood, true. She
Stay on
blood.
First Street or
Right.
the back street.
Man, I'm gonna tell you later. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but I left
uh,
there with her. I,
uh,
I was already skeptical of y'all niggas anyway, cause all them niggas over there are blood. These are days I had my purple flag everywhere I went,
right.
and Westwood, Walker Homes, and Nehemiah was not the neighborhoods to be banking, to be having the shit that I had in my pocket. Niggas used to be some niggas used to be scared to go over there, but I really wasn't. But I was always hesitant to that shit because I know, you know what I'm saying? There's a million bloods over here, and that shit ain't gonna go how the fuck you think it's gonna go. But I done skipped school with Shawty, little mama, bro, and I ran into a certain individual, and then it's like 30 more individuals over there. They was gonna get on my you think I'm joking, G. I'm
They
boy
finna
B.
get on your ass.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But BG saved me though.
Hey, say, he seen the purple flag. Y'all, he got on some Crip shit.
Nah, I don't think that's what it was. 'Cause I don't think that shit in the heat of the moment. I don't think BG was on no Crip shit.
For
BG
real.
BG had what I wanted,
Uh,
and then he just seen that shit wasn't about to go. Like it wasn't. If after I left him, I still had to go there.
right.
So them folk from the yeah, they probably would have gave it to me that day, Drew.
Dang.
I ain't over exaggerating nothing. And this everybody who you would think that'll be right there at that right time. I ain't had it wasn't nothing I could have said to these people, bro. If I would have walked by, and especially with this certain female, that I'm sure that motherfuckers been trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just know once I left BG, my ass was grass. If I ever turned around and bitched up or anything, I would have got smashed. But I ended up having to walk past them. But yeah, I had to walk past them, G.
Bro, you said earlier before we got on live, you said I'm paraphrasing because I don't know what you said word for word, but you was like it was speaking on maturity, and it was like you done said some shit that you can't get past. Like, how do you get to that point to where where you don't say the shit to where words do hurt, words have power, and often, I call it rubbing your nigga the wrong way. Like we done said shit to where we rub our nigga the wrong way, and we don't never try to make that shit right. So how do you get to the point to where you don't get to that point where you saying shit, you saying the ill shit to where you can't come back from it?
Uh, hold on. They said, do I got a OG? Did I say OG? They said a double O. I said double D. I thought they said a double O.
Right,
A double.
we could give a Double D story, but Wild D is Double D nephew, and
Yeah,
Wild gonna give us some good Double D stories though, for sure, for sure.
yeah. I thought they were saying a Bold Magic story. Like when they said double, I had to see if they said double O or double D.
What to do, Memphis Grizzly?
I boat. I definitely got a Bold Magic story.
What's your Bo Magic story?
Boy, I don't lie. Boy, I almost in the blender again.
How you stay in the blender?
Stay in the blender. Cause true, like back in them days, you got a purple
You,
flag,
you,
G.
you
The
run.
whole,
That's what I was gonna ask you too. Though. I'm glad you said that. Back then, it's mandatory to have that flag out there. Uncle, for where
man,
you go?
hell yeah, hell yeah. I got put down. I'm on Shine Lane with the Charlie Grapes and the man with the Belmas. You heard of Belma?
Yeah, I knew about
With the Belmas, the man, the Migos, the big Mussy, all them like we all started together, G. Like we all was on a certain street, past two lanes together, like for years. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I hit it when it was hard, when nobody wasn't trying to come over there to do that. They was going other places to do that. Like that was like what man, niggas ass what you had to have hard to go over there, G.
how you feel. Far as when Young Key passed, how you feel like that affected the city?
Oh shit, boy. Uh, man, it affected the city.
Like
It,
I'm in jail because, like I said, I'm in jail. I really don't. I'm not out here. I'm not out here.
I was living in the A at the time, so but at that time I had just left Memphis, so and then it don't matter if I'm here or not. I'm still talking to the same people that's, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I ain't missing out on nothing just because I'm out of town. Like I talk to the people I need to talk to, and I know just when I come there, I know. I
So it basically it kind of shit went left. Shit went left basically. Shit went left. I got you.
boy,
So
that shit
oh,
went left, and that shit went left, and that shit is to the death. I ain't make the rules, or I ain't call no shots. It just that more people reacted to that on the love that they have for him, like the love they have for him and what he meant to them. You know what I'm saying? Certain individuals that really like they matters.
right.
Like that's what did that. Like
Yeah,
I just
got you.
seen how people reacted to it, and ever since then, them people been my family. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
that's what really made you come start just really fucking around.
hey, yeah, they became my family after that. It wasn't it wasn't that motherfucker ain't come around me and say this about them or nothing. Can't do none of that.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Like that's my family. Like that's just what happened. That's how it played out. Certain people like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. That's how
So okay,
that's just how it
question. I'm just trying to switch it a little bit. Was you ever around bad coming up? Money bad yo?
round back.
Yeah. You ever see him in the past?
Yeah, I done seen them. I done seen bad at a time when rest in peace Big Motor. Uh, I done been around certain individuals and shit.
So
And
you wasn't around him basically. I'm saying like before he was really bad.
like I done seen him a lot of times before, like he was to the point he is now. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Hell,
that's what I'm saying. All
hell
right.
yeah.
All
Hell,
right. So
hell yeah.
just for content purposes, uh how did you feel? Like it really was before your time in a sense, but a little bit mm, how did when he signed with Yo Gotti, did you feel some type of way about that? Or you didn't really care?
Uh,
I'm just asking, because everybody feels some type of way about that. Like everybody had their own opinions about how they felt about when Money Bag Yo signed with Yo Gotti. So just speaking, when a lot of history happened with Young Key, which is your family member, and so just asking, did you feel some type of way when he signed over there?
uh, matter of fact, if I am mistaken, uh, J Money had just passed, I think. But I not to bring that up, but I remember back in that time because I had right after Bag signed to Gotti. before two federal dropped, I had just caught my charge. I had went to South Carolina and got locked up. That's when I went to prison and shit. So I ain't see the two federal after what transpired. But I know when BO was, I live in the A. I had got locked up in DeKalb, and BO was in DeKalb. You know what I'm saying? And it was COs and shit, and they're telling me like, it's some nigga from Memphis, a short nigga, woo woo. And I'm like, 'cause I had one in there bonded out for some shit that I had did. So the midst of me getting out of there, that's around the time that Bag did that shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? My niggas they people had they own how they felt,
Yeah,
but
that's why I want to know how you feel. 'Cause listen, I'm saying this. Even though you had people, bro, I got out right at the time when he signed. He did the shit in 2016,
yeah,
right?
2016, yeah,
I got
2016.
out in 2017.
Bag
So
he signed like what, like June, July,
right. So
somewhere. Yeah.
I'm hearing the mixed signals. Then when I get out, I'm hearing some niggas saying, man, I don't really fuck with them. But then you got the niggas that's pulling up, they still bumping this music and shit, bro. This shit hard, bro. Fuck this shit too hard. So I'm just saying on a real nigga level, how it make you feel and were you still bumping this music? Like what did you take it personal or you didn't know him enough to take it personal, is what I'm asking. Because the niggas that really took it personal is people that really felt like they grew up with him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
So
that's
that's what I'm saying.
and that is where, see, see, when they come questions like that, I
You
felt,
still ain't gave no answer. No, okay. Still ain't gave no
uh
goddamn
uh
answer.
you hey you know
Still
how
ain't gave
it is. Motherfuckers don't know what I'm saying, don't really care for certain individuals. So when he did that, my my niggas, know what I'm saying, they had they inputs because they was right there with a certain person that, know what I'm saying, that really, really matters.
How
So
did you feel?
I said I didn't like the shit, G,
Hey,
goddamn.
hey, you said what goddamn time?
I said I
You
ain't
ain't
really,
fuck with it. You ain't rock with it though.
hell no. Cause not because of who it was, is because like damn, South Memphis could have did it without bro. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Black Youngster, Pig had already did that. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing Pig since forever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when he did that and went to that side, it was just like, damn, he got him. So now he got muscle in South Memphis. You know what I'm saying? He got pulled. So
So
when
did you stop bumping bro music?
who?
Did you still listen to Bag when he signed?
Man, I still listen to Bag. I listen to Bag today.
Listen to it today.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think nobody stopped listening to Bag.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say nobody, but I know damn well I did it. I was when a certain person verse come on that song, I was cutting that shit off.
All
Know what I'm
right.
saying? I
Okay. So
that was
go ahead.
Walker.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, when Walker Holmes. That's Walker Holmes. It ain't no way in hell I'm gonna sit on here and say that. You know what I'm saying? Like I had, I don't say I had an input, but however brother feel,
You going with the majority.
I'm going whatever these certain people say and what cousin behind me saying. That's who I'm going with. Cuz you hear me? Like, so if they say this, it wasn't about music with me. It was about who not to be, who not to, you know what I'm saying, associate with at the time. If I said that right, like who, like I don't know, bro. Like being here could get you put in the blender. So it was motherfuckers you been knew. You got to really cut them off. I don't know, but it was. I ain't had no say so. I don't really like them folks from that side like that. On that side of town like that because of just hood shit or whatever it is. I ain't never really had no nothing personal. Well, actually I have like for sure, but I don't know. I was still bumping bad, but I just like, damn, why the hell he? You know what I'm saying? Why the hell Bag signing them? But that nigga one of the biggest artists in Memphis, so
Right.
that shit did him good.
So, question. Okay. So you still bumped it, made sense. So how did you feel about when he did the song then? Like the song, like let me say this. And you know, me personally, I could be wrong. I say that I could be wrong. But I felt like before the song, you know, shit was still, you know,
bro,
manageable.
bro, you wanna know some funny shit?
What's that?
I was in prison from I was in prison at the first start. The bag, the two federal, the hardless, and all the bag hardlesses. I was in the penitentiary, bro. But I was putting niggas. I was locked up in South Carolina, so I'm like, bro, like, woo, go check out him. I'm putting niggas on BO, bag, all them out there, cause they ain't really heard of these folks at this time. But
Right,
they knew New Bizzle. That's crazy. I was locked up in South Carolina and niggas knew who Nuke Bizzle was. G. That shit fucked my mind though. Like, damn, you know Nuke Bizzle? But I ain't surprised though.
right.
But
Man,
I was
this shit
hey
spread
yeah,
like a disease.
I was putting them niggas on them. So when I came home, that's when I caught up on everything that was going on. Cause I wasn't talking to the outside like that, bro. I went I was bedding G. My baby mama had did the lame ass shit she did, so I wasn't calling the Memphis like that. I ain't give a fuck what was going on, what niggas had going on at the time.
Right,
I'm fighting this case, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was fighting a big case, you know what I'm saying? And like God like worked in my favor. Like so once I got out, I was back feeling myself a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I
right.
was I was back feeling myself. So I ain't really have at that time. I had just seen the what video that was the with him and
And,
Bo.
right.
I was
I thought
happy
that
to
was, so what did you think about that video? Let's speak. You said, but I thought that was a good look. You know how I was at the crib, fresh out of jail. I'm like, man, it's a good look. Okay, the mob. Okay, we it look like we on our way back. Okay, we on our way back.
I was happy.
Looking good.
I was happy. I was happy.
We're happy. We're happy.
I was all for it. I was all for it on both
Oh,
ends. I felt like that shit looked good.
looking good.
Like, cause I knew like Bo was finna shine and get what he deserved after shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bad had a big fan base even at that time. So I'm
Okay.
like, damn, Bo, like, you know what I'm saying? Bo finna, you know what I'm saying? I was putting my bitches would be like you always bumping, oh look Kenny, like that was my days. That's all I'm playing the cards, Kenny, like on repeat. Kenny bad, you know what I'm saying? I won't listen to nobody else really like that when I first got up. I didn't even know who the fuck Big 30 was or none of them niggas was when I came home, G. I had to
Right.
my little cousin had to gravitate me to them like, cuz this was going on now. I'm still like, bro, my ooh. But I want to listen to this shit. But I definitely came home, typing in Kenny name, typing in Boo Dirty name, still bumping them up, typing in
Mm-hmm.
Star name. You know what I'm saying? Listening to them and only them. That's just
Right.
how. Hey, that's just how it was. But when I would talk. I done had conversations with Lil A and shit when I first came home. I think Lil A had just came home around the time I came home, and he was right there with Bag. I was talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Like they used to be one of my best friends. Still to this, like I ain't talked to him as of late, but they used to be like my brother. Like he always gonna be like my brother. You know what I'm saying? But they used to be like one of my closest friends, bro. But I had talked to him, and just before everything, like I was like, damn, G, like, ooh, I'm gonna come to Miami, bro. Like, I think they had went to Miami. I had told bro I was gonna come out there. It was something, bro. I don't know. When I first came home, I was pissed off how the lame ass shit motherfucker was on. So I still had to get my mind right, bro. But
Right.
but that that song when that song happened, when that song happened and shit,
You saw the video first, or you heard the song? Well, the song was already out. Then they did the remix.
I never heard the song. Cause anybody that I fuck with know I don't give a fuck how much you like a certain people music. Don't play that shit in the car with me, G. You ain't playing that shit in the car with me. You hear me? Sir, that shit don't get played in the car. It's a couple good songs that even I was like, damn, that shit hard. But
Right.
you gotta turn that shit off. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker know this shit. I ain't listening to that shit, bro. But I seen the video
So you
and
listen to the video. You listening.
when I seen the video though, I don't like
Just
that.
who it was. Right.
Hell yeah. That
Okay.
it sent me. I'm fresh out the penitentiary. I feel like, well, I just made out the penitentiary. Like I was feeling myself because I was like, damn, like I'm a whole nother person. Like really, like my mental different. Like so, it ain't really the ankle wasn't there at first. I was thrown off, but when I got to seeing, you know what I'm saying? I don't lie. I take that back. I was pissed off from the start of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no point in me lying. I was like, what the fuck? Like damn, is it that bad? Like, is that bad? That you know what I'm saying? But my anger problem was towards there instead of towards, you know what I'm saying, brother. No. I think I just probably was angry towards that. But hell yeah, I was pissed off about that shit, bro. No lie. Hell yeah, I was pissed off. Hell yeah. No
Yeah,
lie.
I feel like that song.
Hell yeah, I
That
was
was just
pissed.
one of them songs. Like I talked about this song. Uh, when it comes to Memphis songs that changed like Memphis history. I feel
Hell
that,
yeah.
like the course of like I feel like that was one of them songs. At least for our side of town, it was like damn. Like you said, was it shit that bad? Like
I ain't gonna
damn.
lie.
Like what's really going on? Now we know it's some in-house shit going on. We know this going on, but damn, like
Man, bro, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I wasn't thinking, and I was getting on Facebook saying certain shit, and I reached out to this. Matter of fact, I reached out. Damn, I reached out to my cousin. I'm gonna say that. I reached out to my cousin. He know what I'm saying. He in prison. Reached out to him, a person that who his opinion really matters. In whatever he say matter a
shout out
lot.
to Hot, man. Shout out to Hot.
He
Right?
said,
So you reached out to him.
yeah. And I asked, bro, was I wrong for saying? Uh, I asked, bro, like, should I have said this or should I have said that? And then he gave me his answer. And ever since then, shit, that's my big cousin. Whatever he say, that's what I'm going with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's my big cousin. Whatever he say, that's what I was going with. That's how I was raised. That's just how I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand. Well, however how it felt at this time, that's how my whole family felt that way, bro. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so losing both of your cousins for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? One to the streets. Well, both of them to the streets. One of them to the penitentiary and one passing. How did how did you go about, you know what I'm saying, dealing then? You know what I'm saying, far as looking up to both of them for different reasons. How did that affect you?
Man, I just reminisce because I know I'm all the way out of town, so I ain't really got no friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? All I got, you know what I'm saying? When I'm around people who just be fascinated from a nigga being from Memphis and shit, it's just these people that like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They listen to certain songs and shit, and then Young Key Nine get mentioned or Hot Gucci Mane say hot on the song. I'm like, that's my cousin. Like, that's some shit that I took pride in. Like that's some shit that I bragged about. Cause shit, I ain't really had nobody when I moved out here, bro. I was just going off like, damn, like I miss home, like I miss my niggas, bro. I was trying to move them here. They never wanted to leave, and then
You
Lil Brick,
strong enough. Right. You
Lil,
straight.
Lil Brick ended up getting killed. Jack Boy in the feds, like shit started to hurt me, bro. Like I'm like, damn, I ain't really, I ain't really. All I had was memories of them folks, bro, and not know like what we currently doing. But yeah, during that time though, shit, hell yeah, and not to bring up shit because it's certain shit that I ain't gonna say because at the end of the day, them they might be them, but they still is her. So it don't give me no right to. I ain't finna get on here and try to disband nobody or say, you know what I'm saying? Cause I leave that to, you know what I'm saying, to certain individuals. Like everybody is still one. Like, you know what I'm saying? From where I stand. Cause everybody is from here. You know what I'm saying? But it was like it was some shit going on with Young Key Mama, my auntie. And I reached out to YP. YP did what she wanted to do. I reached out to Danjo. Danjo handled that shit though, because I couldn't at the time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And like my family speak like they speak highly of Danjo. Like there's a lot of respect towards there. So
You
hell
get
yeah.
more questions. You get more questions about Hot or Young Keith, just from people who hear their name in music.
Hot. Cause they don't know Young Key to understand him. And you know, bro, you wanna know some crazy shit, G?
What's that?
Uh Bro, I done been back in the school days when Hot first caught his first charge for his first, you know what I'm saying? I was going to Sheffield. I done been at they Votech that's right there behind Sheffield
Mm-hmm.
with niggas in there talking about Hot, like saying like it's a whole conversation. Recipe Shawty Fat. I don't know if you know who Shawty Fat is.
I don't know Charlotte Fat.
Yeah,
So rest in peace.
recipe shot at fat, bro. Shot at fat was in there, like that used to be my nigga back then and shit. But bro, you know, Hot Nine used to be in a lot of niggas' mouth, bro. And this one particular time, G, they was speaking on cuz in the class. But this one nigga, I ain't gonna say his name and shit, but he knew like I talked to bro every day. He knew like kind of who these people is to me. And they was in the class just talking shit about Hot, like, oh Hot, ooh, showing his mug shot around the class. We in the computer room or somewhere. Man, G, I'm just sitting back laughing like, damn, like this shit crazy, like damn, like it made me feel good because I'm like, damn, like this crazy ass nigga grew up to really be like be who he
His
is.
name. His name.
He like shit. If you knew Hot and you knew Hot as long as I knew him, what's going on now, it won't even surprise you, bro.
Right.
It won't surprise nobody. So it just was fun. Like that shit made me feel good. Like damn. Like I feel like I had one up on niggas. Like you know what I'm
Who
saying?
you learn more from? How the young Keith?
It's like
Who did you learn more from? Hot or young Keith?
Keyshawn for sure. He taught me how to shoot dice. You know what I'm saying? I always wanted to be smooth and slick. I ain't gonna say sneaky, slick like him. Young Key a slick motherfucker. You ain't gonna see Young Key coming. Hey, yeah. Definitely Young Key though. Hell yeah. I got my
And was it, go ahead, my bad.
I learned how to be slick because of that nigga though. No lie. He he don't do all this, bro. He don't do all that talking shit. That's why I learned to shut my motherfucking mouth, like growing up. Like I like to play, you know what I'm saying, check niggas all day, like, but I learned to shut my motherfucking mouth when it's time to shut my motherfucking mouth. When I'm around my niggas, I can be myself. When I'm out in public, bro, I shut my motherfucking mouth, G. I learned that shit from him. Like be quiet. Like be quiet. That's the realest shit I ever learned was to be quiet. Be quiet, bro.
Was you around in the Gucci Mane era? Gucci Mane days?
The Gucci Mane days, we hell nah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there like in the mix of that, but Young Key was trying to get me to Young Key, bro, this is shit, bro. Young Key used to want me to come around like and be right there. And I didn't understand the importance of it then, G. I ain't understand
Mhm.
the importance of it, bro. If I can rewind back, bro, I'll be right there. I'll be right there, bro. I'll be right there every step of the way. Every step. Oh lie. Like I talked to Juice Man, like you don't know our other cousin, Juice Man.
Uh-uh.
Hey, yeah, Juice. Hey, yeah. I talked to Juice down there every other day. Hey, yeah. I be telling him like, damn, G, like, damn, bro. He know how I feel about that. He like, damn,
What role he play in your life? Juice Mane.
Juice,
Yeah,
man, Juice, shit, about the same.
at the time.
Hey, yeah, it's
So
Young
you really
Kid.
from a close knit family. Wow, y'all cousins, y'all came up rocking with each other hard.
Yeah, see, all right, bro. All them from Riverside, G. My family, my daddy, granddad at Riverside OGs, G. You know what I'm saying? My uncle, auntie, grandma, everybody. Like on my daddy's side, his whole side is from Riverside, K side, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, That's how it's a lot of names. It's a lot of people that got names in Memphis that I done been around as a kid, but I don't want to say I ain't trying to say that name.
Right.
But that's from that neighborhood. You done spoke on them like you know what I'm saying, in your interviews and shit. You pretty much know who I'm talking about, but like them they friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them they friends. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bro that rap
Yeah.
and then bro, you know what I'm saying? Like them they friends, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, growing up, I go to my granddad's house, you know what I'm saying? That's who I'm going. Like I tell my mama, take me, I want to go to my granddad's house. That's who I'm going to see. Key, Hot, Dre, all them. And we
Right.
go on the Riverside, the Paw crib. And I met the J90s and the tacos and the goons and all them, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we used to go to Paw crib, and that's the, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was, you know what I'm saying? That's how I met them as a kid, bro. Like grew up, you know what I'm saying? Anytime we in Riverside, my granddad go to the hood. Though my granddad was still felt like he was got oh my goodness, was still like he felt like he was still thugging and his fault is 50. So yeah, we used to go over there, bro. Behind the
They
tracks.
say what your brace. They say what your bracelets mean, if you don't mind. What your bracelets mean?
My bracelets. I ain't got no bracelets. That's a hoodie. It's an old ass
And,
hoodie. Hey, it
and
was
that's the
raining
design
early.
on the. That's the design on the jacket.
Oh yeah, it was raining early. I put this shit on. This shit old as hell. It's a hole right there now. I had went to the store. It was raining, bro.
What would you say? What would you say? What was your, one of your like fondest memories of Young Key?
Man, we used to go to the fair. Go to the fair.
Fair.
Yeah, my grandma used to take us to the fair together every year, bro. And I used to be scared of heights and shit. Like I used to be
Did he
scared
get
of.
them female? I heard Young Key had them female.
Hell yeah, yeah.
I heard he had them female.
That's the jack of all trade.
Yeah,
Young Key just was Young Key. Young Key. They ain't gonna, God don't make too many niggas like that nigga, bro. Niggas over exaggerate like they this and that. Hell no. Ain't too many young keys, bro. No lie.
you said the fur though. The fur. Going to the
Hey,
fur with.
man, I used to be scared of the rides and shit. And one day, we on the Ferris wheel, and the motherfucker broke down. Down there broke down. It stopped for like an hour. We at the top. Bro, Keyshawn shaking the motherfucker and shit. I'm scared as hell. I'm probably like 11. He about 13. Something like that. And he ain't scared. He laughing, playing. G, I'm scared as hell, bro. But that I ain't never seen a nigga have no fear. I ain't never
No
seen.
fear.
We weren't raised to have fear, bro. Like my granddad, like wasn't raised like that, G. Like everybody was raised to be the person that they became, like to other people. Like we weren't raised to have no fear against nothing, nothing, nothing.
So
Like
let me ask you this. Um, I'm over 10 plus years later, bro. How you dealing with still the loss of a young key? How does this still affect you right now? How do you try to carry on his name?
uh man. I don't know, bro. I just always in like I keep his name alive within me, and then I don't know, G. Like that's a good ass question, bro. I promise. I don't know, G. Every day, I always. I think about the, you know what I'm saying? I think about them like, damn. Because my grandma, you know what I'm saying? My grandma and granddad, you know, dead. My auntie, you know what I'm saying, dead. His grandma, which is my grandma's sister, like, she passed, bro. So, like, my whole, everything, my whole, I don't know. I don't know, G. I guess, talking to Dravion, talking to Juice, bro, and being out and reaching out to Hot every now and then, like, they kind of like, I still got them. I can message Hot like, hey, cool, I love you, you know what I'm saying? Or message Juice, you know what I'm saying? Like, cuz I love you. Or I talk to Juice. I talk to Juice frequently. We be on the
Right.
phone. I come to Memphis, I pull up. When I come to Memphis, a lot of people don't even know I'm there. But I go see Juice, like that's one person I go see. I don't go hanging with motherfuckers and shit. I go around my niggas, you know what I'm saying?
How is Hot mental? He been locked up shit a minute now. What is his space like?
Man, I don't lie. That's one of the strongest niggas I know, bro. I don't know. That's just I don't know. I don't know how he do it because I think I would have been. I think my mind couldn't have took. I don't think my mind couldn't have took all the time. My heart could, but my mind couldn't. I don't think. I don't think my mind can take it. My heart could, standing on business, but mine,
You feel like it would have broke you?
it wouldn't have broke me, but shit, me not. Boy, I think I would have been either motherfucker gonna have to do something to me, or I'm gonna keep doing shit to people until it happened to me. I think my mind would have been like that, bro. I don't know. I don't like when I was young. I said, bro, I can do this. If nigga play, then this gonna happen. Like I'm ready to get life. You know what I'm saying? But
It's like you reading my mind, bro. Cause I'm finna ask you this, and you can keep answering where you're answering it though, right?
yeah.
But then as though like you grew up with two cousins, Hot and Keith, two cousins you looked up to, but it seemed like you at that point in life where you trying to make a pivot. But you said you wish you could have been with them. But seeing being with them every day, right? But
Hmm.
seeing as though how, shit played out in a sense, do you when you look at it, was it a good thing you wasn't with them though every day?
To a
To
to
a
my
certain extent.
yeah to my mama extent, but to
Yeah,
me,
see, I went into the mother extent.
but
Right, right.
the way I feel, if I was with them every day and I was right there with Hot where he at, and Young Key
You could
gone,
have
but I could be right there in the cell with Hot doing all that time, and not trying to say that shit because a lot of people say that shit they not mean it, but just to if I was with Hot and he did this and we both went down, I would have manned up to that. If I was with Key at that gas pump and that shit happened and I left with him, I could have lived with that. So me not being there, maybe it helped me, but that's some shit that I'm gonna live with till I'm 70 years old. Like, because I ain't got too many friends, bro. Like, I ain't got people that, you know what I'm saying, I look up to, or, you know what I'm saying, more, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got too many friends, you know what I'm saying? And I
right.
was I was always taught family. So like I chose my circle as a kid. I'm younger than all of them. I chose my circle as a kid. So that's just something. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see what you said, blue ass. Right.
Yeah, that's just something that if I would have left with Key that day, I would have left with him. If I was with Hot when he did that, I would have. You know what I'm saying? I would have been there. Yeah. Um, shit. I ain't really got too many friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody got the people they fuck with and what everybody, you know what I'm saying, represent. And I got my niggas, you know what I'm saying? I got Lil Flash, Mini Me, Jack Boy, Free Jack Boy, and Lil Brick dead, you know what I'm saying? Lil Brick died. So,
Them folks don't be understand. The street niggas be lonely as hell, bro. Yeah.
oh, it ain't the same. I can't go.
I can be lonely as a motherfucker, bro.
I'm in Atlanta, G. Like, people know me for the shit I did as a young nigga moving here and what I did. But they don't know like where a nigga came from and the reason a nigga react the way they do to certain shit or the reason a nigga turned out the way they did. Motherfucker don't understand it. So it's hard to like make a friend, bro. Like it's hard to be friends with someone who don't understand that part of nigga G. Like so
Shit.
I be all the way out here. I call home, talk to Flash, man, Flash on the phone, talking shit, Al or whatever, talk to him. Matter of fact, YP out here, I be YP want me to pop out on them at the club and shit. I'm gonna start pulling up on bro. I'm gonna
It seems
start.
like the older you get, the less friends you have, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, like, damn, I ain't just really got no partners and shit. I ain't never had no friends that where it seemed like I done had some partners, but I ain't got no friends. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what I'm like. Damn, I ain't just, so I'm going through this shit myself. But go ahead.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. Like, hey, I feel you on that shit, G.
It's a big difference, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
It's
yeah,
a
it's a
big
big
deal.
difference.
It's a big difference, man.
Like, look, well, shit, when little Brick passed, shit, little Brick, I think little Brick he took the fight out of me, bro. No lie, he took little Brick took hope out of me, bro. Like, little Brick took my hope, bro. Like, took my hope. He took
So
hope.
that's why you gotta go back to, you know what I'm saying, you going to school, you gotta think about all this negative shit, all the negative experiences. Key, hot, Rick, and mine, them kids, making it better for yourself and mine. Shit, all the negative shit we done been through, the lifestyle, man. Niggas just gotta, it ain't too many of us. You know what I'm saying? That shit blew my mind. I'm really thinking about that. Got me want to challenge myself, bro. I ain't even lying.
Hell
But
yeah, bro.
I feel like you gotta see that shit through though, gangster. For real, for real.
Cause shit, what, like, nigga, I
What
be,
else you gonna do? Shit.
gee, do you know how a nigga feel to see like let's say B.O. rapping, having fun, like then Duke came home, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't you know how bad a nigga wanted to move back to Memphis, like even with my kids and me knowing like, bro, like it's a thin line to me, you know what I'm saying? Going back to prison, like, you know what I'm saying, for a long time, going to federal prison. You know how nigga felt like that. I wanna like that shit made you wanna move, made a nigga wanna go back to Memphis and be a part of that shit though,
Yes,
bro.
she had niggas feel like, okay, this shit back together. You heard me? This shit looking like, you heard me back. Yeah. But
Made a
then
nigga
it
want
come a point in life where a nigga got bet on self too though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but shit.
I ain't talking about with that. I ain't
Yeah.
speaking on that. No, I'm just
Oh
saying
yeah.
come a point in life where a nigga gotta go with they move too. At the same time, nigga gotta go with they move. But I know when this shit was going on, I definitely want to. That shit look good. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit looked fun, like
This shit looking fun. You see what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
It
But
looked like
I know. Go ahead, go ahead.
it looked like family, bro. That's all the nigga be looking for in the streets is family. Like, you know what I'm saying? When they got
But
put
I'm gonna
down in
tell you
Crip, everybody was when I first got put down in Crip, everybody was family. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then
that
being a young age and a part of shit and certain shit transpiring and you seeing your nigga in jail right now in Tennessee prison right now. Two of my niggas release dates 2070 and shit. And this shit happened in 2009.
facts. I'm
Like
gonna say, nah, go ahead, guys.
that family, like it's like when that happened to them, the family part of gang banging was starting to leave. So
Mm,
it wasn't as fun as it was. Like we could gang bang. It could be three of us, G, and 17 niggas coming down the street. There's blood or you know what I'm saying, or the opposite gang. We clashed with them niggas. Like whatever happened, like we lip swole, whatever. Like we laugh about it later. Like it felt like it was right because you was with your family. Like we can go to war with. But all them folks and shit happened. And then we get back to the hood, talk about it, you know what I'm saying? And then when certain people disappear, and it's like, damn, the new motherfuckers that come around, you like, damn, it's not the same. But
facts.
then when you see, you know what I'm saying, Duke, Ken, like, like the originals like around.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you. Let me say this. That shit looked so good, and I had so many opportunities to get around on somebody. But I'm gonna say the only thing I know about this shit tricky, right? Far as we got niggas that I know you can get around, but I also know we got niggas that respect the nigga having their own motion too, though. So niggas don't want to never get around no nigga and nigga get around, nigga feel like you around for their situation too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so I just always, me personally, even though I know I grew up with everybody, I fuck with niggas and shit, bro. I just so more so like wanted to have my shit, my own shit going, more so be an asset. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want no nigga never to feel like, and it's just been me coming up with these men though. You know what I'm saying? I just always did me with them doing everybody doing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we can always come together on some shit though. So I don't never want to feel like I said, like a nigga using nobody. Even when it come to mine, the platform, bro, this shit for if anybody want to come on this motherfucker and chop it up, bro. Like I be trying to mind keep some shit going for everybody though. Cause like you said, it ain't too many niggas who, like you said, their family. Cause we all done talked about the what if. Man, the mob is the biggest what if in Memphis. What if everybody would have got their shit together? What if this, what if bad? What if boo? What if dude? What if everybody would have been on one accord? You know what I'm saying? This could have been the new death row, the this, the that. So man, me, I always never having no agenda, bro. Real shit. Me per, that's how I feel. I'm always been a team player with this shit, though. I just always want to, man, just shit, just keep some shit going. So
I ain't
that's
gonna
where I
lie.
be at with this shit, homie.
I ain't gonna lie. That's how life work though. Cause man, I ain't nothing perfect, bro. If the mall, everything, if Bag would have been here and everybody, Polo, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that rap for Walker Home, Jug, B.O., Trey Drizzle, look, you know what I'm saying? All little money, everybody was together. it'll be too perfect. I ain't nothing in this life going, but it's perfect as we want it. G, like man, bro, I swear.
Yeah.
When I touched the most money I ever touched in my life, G, I swear to God, bro, that's when everything fell apart.
Like, me too.
That's when everything fell apart. When I
Because the
first
nigga
took
wasn't even. Go ahead.
that shit, everything in life fell apart. After I touched a certain amount of money, everything that I thought was, I thought money was everything. So when I touched that money and then I bullshitted that shit off, cuz, and lost it, and
That's
lost
all
it,
niggas
bro.
say. Bullshit. I bullshitted, B. Hell yeah.
When I bullshitted
Uh,
and man, and fell off, bro, like I'm like, damn.
like a
Now
bad, bad though, man.
that shit, now it's starting to show you nigga gotta get knocked off their high horse, bro, to know who they really is and know who to do to who to move with. So
Right.
you gotta lose. You gotta fall out with friends. Some of your friends gonna get richer than you, bro. Like, and that is how it is, bro. Like some of your friends gonna elevate faster than you, bro. But it
Yeah.
ain't your time.
Late
It,
bloomer. We late bloomers. You see what I'm saying? And it
that's a
teach you the value of a dollar too, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas used to blow that shit like they don't know that shit. Nah, come here, so nigga gotta learn how to save and behave. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
hell yeah, G. I learned that shit, bro. Like, no lie. Coming from my granddad was just one of them niggas, bro. He gave me all the game as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's just like, man, a nigga not from Walker Homes, but support Walker Home movement to see all of them together. That shit was like it made like Walker Homes made you want to be your mom. I don't know about certain niggas. Certain niggas became a part of it because they was scared or they ain't had nothing going on in their life. But to a nigga like me, that shit made you want to be a part of it, bro. Because when it came to Memphis, that's the shit that stood out to you like damn, I can be with them and you know what I'm saying? Like that shit like family over there, like man, that shit walking home made niggas want to be young mob, G. Just because of the good part. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas got a part of it for protection or for street protection or just to say they be around them folks, but to certain niggas, bro, that shit, like, damn, that shit made you want to be there with them. Ain't nobody else do that shit like them folks did that shit. Nigga, talk their ass off. It's a lot of legendary hoods in Memphis, bro. But them folks ain't do that shit like Walker Holmes did that shit, bro. I don't
You
give a
think Walker Home the most legendary hood in the city at this point?
man, man, close to it, bro.
Go to it. Go
Close,
to it.
close to it, bro. And that's coming from a nigga that's I'm from, I'm from the top of South Memphis. These folks from the bottom of that motherfucker. Like, hell yeah. Like, shit, walking home. Hell yeah. Top three. Top three, bro. Them niggas, like, I don't lie, they did it, bro. Because I remember when everything first popped off, when Key and Hotman was around them and shit, and I done had people I grew up with that done got beat up by certain people. And like, you remember the Whitehaven Classic and shit?
Right.
My niggas was getting their ass whooped. Whitehaven Classic 2009, Mob Squad, back when I was fucking with Gone Squad in these days.
Yeah.
Niggas was getting their ass beat. You hear me? I'm talking about, I don't give a fuck. I done seen every man, listen.
Have you ever been out? back when the man was in their heydays and they was going and whooping shit in the club. Have you ever ran into them? Or when it was your time, they was out the way.
We done had I remember four way. Talking about four way.
Not really. I don't know if it was really forward like Amos and Prentice them football player ass niggas though. They used to.
I remember Prentice, yeah. I remember them folks,
Yeah,
but nah, I ain't gonna lie. We man, I don't know. But I remember club. You ever been to Club Kahula?
yeah,
Man, I ain't man. Listen, I went to the Haven, bro, and remember, like this White Haven, nigga. When I went to White Haven, true, it was man. It was probably 300 vice lords in that motherfucker. It was more. It was majority vice lord and blood. We had GDs from uh Club on the Green, Pepper Trees, King Gate, and shit like that. But
right.
but Crips was like a minority. So me being a Crip, they had hard and weren't scared of them niggas, bro. That's how I became friends with Goon Squad and Young Mob. Like no lie. My nigga Aubrey, 10-9. Like them 10-9 niggas like like you know what I'm saying? Double O, little niggas and shit. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like them niggas were my friends. Like that was my friends in school. Like them niggas took a liking to me. G, them niggas were deep as fuck, true. I'm talking about the day niggas to walk to White Haven and get that grill molded and shit. I got my
Yeah.
I got my purple flag, true. It's about 500 vice lords and blood. They got a handshake. They this and this and this and that. I'm just by myself, true, walking with a female. And man, motherfuckers, I done had my times. I done had to stand up, and
What's
like,
the
you know what I'm
worst
saying?
time you done got caught with your flag out?
Man, back in them days, a lot of times, no lie. Nigga, you know how many times a nigga done threatened, like, I done got into it with nigga G, and nigga done threatened to call, you know what I'm saying, Bo, you know what I'm saying, all them folks on the nigga. G,
Yeah.
it's just one, man, real shit, it's just one particular time, bro. School just got up. It's February 11th, probably 2009, February 11th. And there's a certain group of niggas that go to Furley. They buying a certain Pyru set. And you know what I'm saying? Some shit transpired in school. And this shit escalated to the hood. Cause that's one of our days we all link up to have a big ass meeting. And it's like four niggas in a car one day. You know a store called Pops by Two Line? I know you know,
Yeah.
yeah. It
Yeah.
pops. It pops. Yep. I'm walking with one of my grape homies. And nigga come out the store. Then we were drinking beers. Nigga, I'm like, this is like what, 2009?
You bullshit.
I'm in ninth grade. We drinking.
You
Nigga,
bullshit.
man, we crippin'. We living like Cali, true. We drinking OEs
Yeah.
and shit, man. What? We
Yeah.
crippin'. That's what we, man. So I come out Pops. Man, it's a car sitting. It's two cars sitting on Pops. Like they watching niggas coming from that way. Man, bro, I swear to God, true. I forgot I even had a flag in my pocket. And there's a certain group, there's a certain individual that said, hey, little bro. You know what I'm saying? I tried to turn to the car. I ain't, I was familiar, was I familiar with these niggas' faces? I don't know. I was familiar with one nigga face. Cause everybody in Memphis, once you see this one person face I'm talking about, you gonna remember him forever. But it's this one,
You gonna remember him forever.
you know who I'm talking about. But it's an older nigga. You can tell he older than everybody in the car. He's the driver. These folks want to know, did I jump on? Did I do something to their homeboy? Oh, you Grace Street. Oh, ooh, ooh. Man, true. And it's another car behind them. Man, G, my homeboy come out the store. He tough as hell. Man, these folks. He come out the store. He ain't knowing. He ain't even. I'm over here talking to these folks. He come out like, know what I'm saying? Man,
Y'all from Cali. Y'all from Cali. Yeah.
yeah. But the older nigga in the car, you could tell he was the big homie because ain't shit happened to us.
Right.
He just wanted to know like what the fuck, like what y'all little niggas got going on, like who the like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that old nigga still a respected ass nigga in Memphis right there. And me not knowing true back then who the fuck I was dealing with, G, like I could have been in the blender. Cause all the people that mean something, like to that certain, you know what I'm saying, to that certain group, all along was in them two cars, G. I never forget that day, bro. No lie. No lie, G. No lie.
Yeah,
I
you
had
had to have hard them days walking with your flag out. I used
yeah,
to see a lot of niggas though back when I was younger. All of a sudden, when they join the gang, they got their flag out. No matter where they going, they got it out.
bro. When, did you know who I was talking about when I said it was an older nigga in the car and there's another car behind him? You don't know who I'm talking about, True. You tripping. A
Come at
old a older nigga over.
I know who you talking about.
Oh, alright. Cause boy, I
Who?
didn't know what the fuck I would get myself into. I heard of his name before I ever seen his face. And that shit made sense that day because we would have been in that blender. The nigga that was in the three niggas that was in the car with him,
Who? Right. So who was in the back car?
nigga.
Anybody I know?
Hell yeah, you know everybody in both cars, nigga.
Oh,
Hell yeah, you know everybody in both cars, G.
well, it's a good thing that he had a level head and he was the big homie.
But the blood nigga in the back seat kept saying, "Man, fuck these niggas." I was talking about he was tough as hell. He was tough as hell. And this day right here, I love that nigga, bro. I respect
yeah,
that nigga.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
no lie. That was Duke, bro. God.
That
Wow.
what he was saying in the back seat. Fuck
Man,
these niggas.
man, hell yeah, G. This a true story, bro. It's a true story. True story.
That's
Cause
crazy.
right after
Yeah,
that, them niggas left and it was a big ass fight. That one of the most legendary Grape Street and Pyru fights in Memphis. Right there in front of Tulane, the middle of the street from Pops to man. Like that shit, it's a legendary ass fight because all the original motherfuckers was there. But hell
did you
yeah.
think you moving out of Memphis was the best thing you could have did though, just for longevity and just better in your life?
Uh man. At first I thought it was, but hell nah, bro. I wish I would
I
have
really
stayed. I wish I would have stayed. Well, I'm glad I moved, and then I hate I moved, bro. I lost people when I moved. I lost myself living out here. I lost myself living in Atlanta, bro. I ain't the same person, bro. I
what you
got
mean? You ain't done get on that Atlanta shit, did you? What you mean? Skinny jeans, you did what you mean?
nah, 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 hell nah, not like that. But it just
I'm just kicking shit, G.
I got into the party. And
Just the lifestyle, just the move that like
yeah,
this the big city type shit though, for real, for real.
I'm used to being in
Fast
Memphis.
life, fast life. I
I'm,
feel you.
I'm used to being in Memphis and talking a bitch out of draws to being out here
And you spinning out of draw type shit.
man.
Gotta
And
pay to play out there. It take the lifestyle. You trying
and
to
I
keep up with these niggas. I see what you saying. Okay.
hey yeah, and not realizing that I'm doing it. But out here, man, you go to the club out here, G, and on a Saturday night, now you know how many millionaires in there, millionaire dope boys in the club, niggas who got rapper friends and shit, but they still in the streets. How the fuck you compete with that? These niggas 15, these niggas 40, you 21. You throwing your little,
You
you
gotta
might
start going to the you gotta start going to the pretty BBW club then, man. You see what I'm saying? You gotta start going there then.
nah, they was in them days though. Like I don't I
Ah,
don't
okay.
had I don't had my I don't had fun in this motherfucker though. I don't had a ball living out here though for sure. But you know what I'm saying? Memphis a nigga name alone gonna get you some coochie. Out here, man, them folks, you
I
won't
don't
man.
give no fuck about that. Where's the cash at?
Hell yeah. So you had to try a different approach, you know what I'm saying? To make a bitch go. No,
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
got like you said, you got a normal nigga coming in probably spending 10. That's the normal nigga.
Man,
And
spending 10, like, man.
so they looking for you to you talking about 100.
Man, true. Being in the script club, you see niggas throw 50,000. You a young nigga, you probably just threw like 1,200. You might see it, you gonna get some action, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get some action, but just being in their environment, Atlanta made me wanna have more.
Right.
Memphis made a nigga
So that's
wanna
a
be.
good thing. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, that's why I got out of Atlanta though. Atlanta made me a better person, bro. Like, far as like wanting shit, like talking to certain females. Like, I love Memphis women, but talking to the females in Atlanta who got condos and shit, true. Who got penthouses, true. They
Just,
man,
just left.
23, 24, true, with a penthouse, Atlantic Station. Skyline apartment, Atlantic Station, true. 24 years old, G. Like that shit made a nigga move different, bro. Like, man.
So it made you what you call it uh I guess it just, I know you said move different. It basically just it damn what you evolved you.
Yeah, it did, but that shit it came at the bite of the nigga in the ass too. Cause imagine when you doing all that partying, G, and having fun, the money coming consistent. But imagine you been in a trap more than partying, the money gonna still be there. But when you start to party more than you in the trap, G, that's when your ass fall off and not knowing. When you hitting the ATM with your card or you just going in the pocket because you got it, man, you sit down one day and you look at your bank account and you count your money, like where the fuck that shit go, bro?
Realization set in. I'm
Really.
bullshit.
And now that's the time with baby mama like, hey, ooh, now you gotta kick out some shit to baby. Now your girl wanna, oh, you done did this. Like, I wanna go to Miami. You supposed to be spending quality time with her. You at fatherless. I'm at fatherless. Like, blew the money, true. She want to send a nigga with this amount of money to ran up on a half a bag again. To not even have a half a bag for it no more. To just being down. Like, I just moved from Memphis fresh. I ain't got shit. That's like that shit. Like that shit a gift and a curse, bro. Yeah, that shit ruined a nigga, bro. Like, if I was in Memphis with all that money, I still had that shit.
You think so?
Hell yeah. Trying to keep up with
Man,
the
at the end of the day though, it ain't about the location though, bro. It's really about where a nigga mindset at though. Cause you could be a country boy in the backwoods. If you ain't got your mind right, you gonna still find a way to spend that money.
Yeah, but if I was
It's
in
just
the
about what a nigga mindset it is, in
think
my
about it,
opinion.
think about this, G. If I'm in the M, this back when rent was cheap, I could pay my mama rent, true, sleep on the couch, versus
Are
having a
you gonna be thinking it though?
exactly, but versus having a girlfriend with high ass standards, you know what I'm saying, who used to a certain lifestyle, and you paying what? You paying all this money rent? Nigga, I'm paying 3 times my mama rent in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I can go live. I could have been in Memphis, live with my mama, spoiling her. I ain't gotta pay no high ass rent. You know what I'm saying? And been really having no bands. That's how a lot of niggas get away out there. Like they still living in grandma crib, bro. I moved out 18, came to the A. No backbone. Made that shit happen, G.
When out there like you was shit playing bullshit. You made
Bullshit.
it happen, but bullshit at the same time went out there and got on some two grown responsibility.
Man, and that shit caught up to a nigga.
That's
Start
right,
having
man.
kids. Start having
Yeah.
start having kids. The fine ass females, and when you down, they don't understand it.
Nah,
Like nigga, I live in Atlanta. It's a baller. In Memphis, Atlanta got a baller for every broke nigga in Memphis times 10, nigga. And I ain't trying to downplay the city or nothing, but Atlanta has a rich nigga, 10 rich niggas per one broke ass Memphis nigga.
you should have went to Savannah then. You should have moved to Savannah,
I don't
Marietta, Georgia, some goddamn where.
I don't like I don't it's too much like Memphis. It's too much.
For real?
It's too treacherous, bro. Like I don't man. It's a lot of shit
Savannah like Memphis, bro.
I can't say too much on this motherfucking live, but me and who I moved to Atlanta with, we done been in them country Georgia towns down south, Savannah area. Just us. Just
Uh,
us, true. Them niggas, man, them niggas, bro. And I don't understand what the fuck I was thinking in my head being there, but man, that ain't the place that's Quando Rondo and them niggas.
right, right, right.
Man, them folks, man. Not saying Atlanta won't, but them niggas, man, them little country boys out there, they'll give it to your ass, G. No lie. They'll make your ass, they'll remind you. You know what I'm saying? They'll remind you. Like, where you at? That shit ain't sweet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially doing what the mindset a nigga had and doing what a nigga was doing. That shit ain't easy. Atlanta was based off love when I first moved here. You could be and then being a Memphis nigga here, like they gonna gravitate to you. Like they got your back. Like, oh yeah, bro, you ain't from here. Like, this my nigga. Like, play with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? They gonna take you in like family. Out there, man, I'm gonna put your ass on a platter.
Is it still like that in Atlanta? Like right now, as far as is it still a lot of love there?
Hell no. When
Like,
I when I first moved here, it was no hell. You know what I'm saying? The same, you know what I'm saying? The same motherfuckers I fuck with when I first moved here. Well, the people I fuck with when when I first moved here, they was some jealous ass niggas. I think I bullied them niggas too much, bro, and they just didn't want to be my friend no more. Like when they got the time to one up me, G, like I feel like they were like, damn, them Memphis niggas I'm sick of them Memphis niggas. Like if they could have killed me, they would have. I'm pretty sure them niggas hate me
you
right now.
just said you bullied them.
I ain't really bullied. It just the shit ain't go my way. I was bullying the situation. I wasn't bullying a man because they ain't never been me. But
Yeah,
if they said you find your duck, use them. I guess I use my duck too much.
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess them niggas were looking like, nah, I'm sick of these Memphis niggas, bro. Like they niggas think they the most gangster motherfuckers on the planet. So I ran
But
people off with that Memphis mentality. Shit, like I said, it's a
yeah, you
gift and
know,
a curse. That shit hurt a nigga and it helped a nigga same time. No lie.
you gotta like it's you gotta know how to turn this shit on and off. That what I realized over time. But then one thing about a Memphis person, it's good for a Memphis person to move around. And it's good for like go to other cities, and it's good for a Memphis person to be able to take some criticism. Like let a motherfucker tell you about yourself sometime. Because we so the average Memphis person want to control the room, control the temperature. You know what I'm saying? Control the value. Like you said, when shit don't go your way, they hell to deal with. So most Memphis people trying to dictate the situation, especially in the streets. So once we get away from that mentality and be able to take some criticism and a motherfucker telling you, nah, bro, you wrong. This ain't right. You should. That's when I feel like not even just Memphis in life, a person gonna become better. You got to be able to, you dish that shit out, but you got to be able to take it too, though, because you ain't nobody always right. You know what I'm saying? That's just for real. Nobody always right, man.
No lie. But the crazy part about it, if I had a certain, like I had one person, but if I had like three more of my niggas here, man,
A better foundation.
this shit would have went. Boy, we'll be.
I feel like that in Seattle. I was out there by myself. You know what I'm saying? If I would have had a couple niggas with me, because I did act, I ain't never. I'm a team player. Hey, bro, let's go out here with me. Man, it's too far, true. That's too far. Niggas be scared to, step out there and do some shit, do something different. But you live and you learn, man.
I
You
don't
live
think
and you
niggas be
learn.
scared. Niggas just be so juiced up in their comfort zone. They like, man, why the fuck I gotta leave here, cuz? Like, ooh, they don't understand
Yeah,
this shit.
that's true too. That's true too. Nigga be more comfortable, comfortable where they at and juiced up doing what they
Hey,
doing.
bro, wanna know some real shit? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. When nigga was growing up, a nigga did not like your neighborhood.
Man, where they come from? You see how
No,
moment of truth, bro. Moment of truth, bro. Why not?
I had to think, cause no, not like that, bro. But me and my niggas, we did not like.
All the men in the rooms that made you think about it again, huh?
Just think about it, bro. Just think about it. We did not like Nehemiah, bro. And I don't think it was just a Nehemiah. It just back then they had the C X out, so it was Nehemiah Community. So we ain't like that shit, Drew. Cause I ain't gonna lie,
Understandable, but
bro. Y'all got some tough ass niggas for y'all hood. That shit, they were just overly gang related. So niggas from your
where
hood,
you
like
where you this was? Where you this was when you were coming through that when you speaking on?
when I went to that Haven, '07, '08, '09, 2010,
Ah,
them
yeah.
days.
See, them days right there. That's when yeah, them days right there. That's when they were taking that shit serious over there. As far
Hell
as
yeah. Hell
that's
yeah.
why. That's why right now to this day, bro, they feel some type of way cause I let Crib say the hood with Mayberry. They feel some type of way about this shit, bro. They feel some type of way about this shit though, for real, for real. I wasn't saying this 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 the thing though, G. I came from South Memphis, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Tree, Cambridge.
Yeah,
So when I
same.
moved over there, bro, in the early 2000s, I remember old head niggas feeling like their neighborhood was nice. When I first moved, see, I'm talking about before you came over there, 2002, 2000. It
Yeah.
wasn't shit going on like that at first. So when Crip called the shit Mayberry, they felt like I supposed to, man, hell no, ooh. Man, that's that man, that's how he felt.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, G.
That's how he felt.
Crib did, man, I don't lie. Crib like a menace
He
to
just
society.
Crip. He Crip. You see what I'm saying? That's
Oh,
how
God.
he felt. But I do understand how I'm telling you, when I was 15 and I first was over there, the
Yeah.
older people that I ran across, they did feel like the neighborhood was nice because it was a gated community. It was just there. It was just built.
Yeah.
New house. It hadn't made a name for itself then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? By the time you came over there, 2000, by the time I graduated high school, bro, in 2004 or 5, bro, the neighborhood had made its name then.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Them
That's,
niggas, them bloods over there
they
was
had
tough.
made its name.
They were tough. They were tough as hell over there,
Bro,
G. I ain't gonna lie.
I went to college my freshman year and came back, everybody with blood.
Hell
Just
yeah.
like that's the whole reason I was like, shit, ain't no sense in me. Everybody, all my little niggas and shit blood. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to do nothing because shit, the niggas that I grew up with, blood. Ain't no sense in me doing nothing. You know, it's gonna be the same nigga that fuck with me anyway. It just so happened this around the same time, the mob and all this shit formed. So you know, I'd rather do this than that. You know what I'm saying? Just simple as that.
No lie. Hey, yeah, boy. In the school, man, my eyes be like, if I say certain names, you gonna like, oh damn, I can't, I ain't gonna say no names. 'Cause
How
it's
old are you? How old are you?
31.
You 31.
So
So
just
I'm gonna say you Freddie G age. You
and
little Fred age.
Rico, all them
Little Rico,
with the
yeah,
with the with the
big
bumps.
ant, big ant.
Rico with the bumps.
Yeah, you ain't gotta say all that. I know who you talking about. Yeah, you ain't gotta put it, you ain't gotta put I said I knew who he was at first anyway.
My
God
man.
damn,
Hey,
yeah.
but nah, I don't lie. Like when we got like when the mob and mafia came around, it really wasn't too much blood and crip shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like for me, cause in them days, shit, you was fighting more down. We was fighting each other more than at a certain point that we was even beefing with bloods. We was having sessions just to fight each other. The Bloods like his like them niggas really was running free because we beating the shit out of each other every time we see each other because it was ego tripping shit then. But yeah, like your neighborhood, I ain't gonna lie, boy. When I used to skip school, like nope. Like I said, it's a girl that from your neighborhood I had a big ass crush on, and she was affiliated with them. No lie, I had to let that crush go because boy, it no lie. That shit just won't go
What
in.
would you say? What would you say? In your words, what's Young Key? Um, even though it was short, but just his life was short, cut short. What would you say his legacy would be? You know, to you.
Uh,
Yeah, you know, just for yeah.
years old, like the people who matter, like you know what I'm saying. them who really matter in this shit, they gonna always say that name. Like him. Like that's the reason to keep it going. Because he died for that. You know what I'm saying? He gave his life. That what he stood for. That what he died for. So I feel like him and you know what I'm saying? Like Big Winston, like I met Big Winston was in I met Big Winston in Whitehaven too. He was in my art class with me, bro. And Big Winston was a big nigga. He older than me, but we in class together. Big Winston he had a green folder with a whole bunch of blood graffiti on that shit. And it's disrespectful shit all on that motherfucker, bro. So I
Yeah.
look I'm like, I'm a young nigga, I'm already surrounded by everybody. So nigga gotta, you know what I'm saying? This before the older blood niggas started to take a liking on me, but I'm in art class, bro. And you say you familiar with Belma, right? Charlie Great. Yeah. We got a humble name, GP.
The Bama nigga used to be in the Nehemiah.
Hell yeah. Belma hated that shit.
He used to be over there a lot though. He used
I
to be
know
over there
he
a lot.
did.
I seen him get the fighting over there. I don't know if it was before I went to prison or after I got got out of prison. But I seen him get the fighting over there. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
Belma died 2009.
Well, it was before I went to prison then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was before I know I seen him, you know what I'm saying, in action though, for sure. He was a with the shit young nigga though, for sure. He used to be over there a lot though. Like he
Yeah.
actually, bruh, actually fucked with a female over there. Either he fucked with a female over there or he used to be over there a lot though. He used to stay in the Nehemiah, for sure, for sure. Like used to be over there.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's this one female that's dead.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, like she
yeah,
just
used to be over
man,
there.
god damn. But yeah, Bama was a motherfucker. When I had problems though, Bama used to pull up to the Haven, nigga. What? And sit outside and post on his car like, gee, we outnumbered like a motherfucker. I ain't never seen Bama do no whole shit. Like that's one of the realest. That nigga, man. But back to my nigga GP from that situation. He was in the class of GP older, but Big Winston was in the class though. Bro had all the disrespectful shit on his folder, so I was mad. So I would text it the older greats like Bradley Great, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Bradley Great, his brother and them heavy
Are
counters.
you trying to get Big Wins to pop down?
Hell no. I'm just putting them on game like cuz a big
Oh,
ass
okay.
blood nigga in the class. I'm in the ninth grade, Drew. Like this nigga
Yeah.
look like he bout this shit. This you know what I'm saying? He look like, hey,
Yeah.
what the fuck I'ma
Yeah.
do? What the fuck I'ma do?
Yeah.
I used to go to
Yeah.
school, new white t-shirts, man, bro, like Jerry, all this shit. Like I was by that time I was a well kept up young nigga when I went to the
Yeah.
Haven. Like that when
Yeah.
Jerry and grills and shit were popular. Like I was well kept by then. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
had that when I moved to South Haven with my goddad. I say Millwood. You know what I'm saying? So he would keep.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed in all the best shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was well kept, nigga. I was like a pretty boy compared to this
Yeah.
nigga. Well, yeah,
So go ahead. Go ahead.
I would text a cuz though, like, bro, it's a big ass blood nigga here, G. He like, ooh. So cuz come to class late and sit over there. So cuz we in art class, so niggas making they little shit. My cuz put the big boom boom on the wall and taped it to the wall. So Big Winston ain't peeped the shit, but the other blood nigga in the class seen that shit. So it was just a little ongoing shit. We was like, damn, after school, this shit probably about to pop off. But
Yeah.
but Big Winston never paid them niggas no attention. No lie. He never said shit in class. Nothing. Don't do work. Don't do nothing. When class over, he walk out. He just a big ass blood nigga. So I ain't know how to take this nigga. So one day we in the class, bro. This probably like Friday. You know, Friday we might get to dress out at White Haven. Dr. Hunter was doing
Right.
it. Yeah, no telling how you. But I'm in the class, and one day Big Winston asked me, "Hey, let me hey, bro, I can use your phone." Man, I let him use I let him use the phone. I let him use the phone. And he I don't know, he had something going on. But he was like, damn, I need to call my nigga.
He on that job too long, baby.
Nah, hell no, no.
Ah,
Whoever
okay.
he would call it one of the mob niggas. Listen what I'm saying. This the peak of the mob. This when I'm putting two and two together. He got
Mm-hmm.
he got Doubletree on his fold or some shit. I think Big Winston was from Doubletree in Westwood, if I am mistaken. So
Yeah, in
he
Westwood, nigga.
he from Doubletree. So he calling motherfuckers, but he said a name that stood out to me. And I was like, oh, bro, with them.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? At this time, I'm thinking like them. Cause you know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, after school, when we was skipping, he got in the car and it was AC and Kenny came and picked him up from school. And right before he got in the car, G, he was like, hey, he was like, hey, tell your homie I ain't with all that woo shit. He seen the
The
disrespectful
shit.
shit that bro put on the wall.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he said it to me, but he said it to me like we cool. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, like I fuck with you, but your folks like
Mm-hmm.
nigga gonna deal with bro type shit. And then me and bro,
Mm-hmm.
we started talking. And then me and bro became cool, G. And that's when he was telling me about the mob and shit. Like that when he that's who used to tell me, like, you know what I'm saying, certain shit. And that's when I started to take got an understanding of everything. Cause motherfucker was trying to make it seem like, oh, it's a renegade ass group. These niggas all different type of gangs, cuz and y'all don't need to be hanging with this shit, bro. Like them folk were trying to blackball, like when Young Mob first started, like nigga was trying to blackball the mob.
Man, imagine going to prison and everything that happened on the streets. You folk coming to me. One folks said the mob did the truth, bro. I'm in here with y'all, bro. One folks said the mob did. I don't go for who it is. The G, the Crip, the Vital, the Blood. Them folk coming to me like I know something about it. Bro, but see, it is peak though. It was so many people just putting shit on the mob. That was just a cool thing to do. The mob did, the mob did, the mob did, the mob. Like,
There was
cut
a
it
nigga.
out.
There was a nigga. The mob was nigga scapegoats when they couldn't
Bad.
stand up to their own shit that they did. I was throwing that shit on the mob because it was so convenient to blame the mob at that time. So niggas was doing hoe ass shit and then blaming the mob. Oh, it was them young mob niggas. Knowing like, man, bro, them bitch ass niggas over there, they blaming the mob. That's where a lot of the problems really came from. That what really made me gravitate towards these folks. Cause I'm like, damn, I ain't gonna lie, these folks lied, like, you know what I'm saying? And then I moved to North Memphis and shit. Started hanging with Hyde Park niggas and shit, bro. Started hanging with Hyde Park niggas and shit. Like
Yeah.
Cub Chris, Dada, like all them out there and shit. So it was just at that point, it was just like, damn, like
Y'all
nigga.
got any questions for Nico? We doing questions now. Y'all got any questions? Y'all got any questions? Yeah.
But that shit was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit, it's just a whole bunch of shit that nigga remember that train, like back then, like everybody, man, everybody went against it, bro. Like it was like the Democratic Party, like everybody else was the Republicans. Niggas did not want Young Maul to get to where they at, bro.
You know the problem I was hearing while I was in prison. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
them overhead niggas were like, bro, y'all niggas is saying Young Ma
Or
or
none.
none. We been asking questions. I'm talking about right now though, lady love. So I ain't talking about what y'all been doing. We been chopping it up.
Hell yeah,
Y'all
I ain't
got what's going on, Melina? Y'all got questions right now. It be hard to really take questions and chop it up and kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I go back. I go back though. I can go back. Hot boy living in the city. This is the last chat. Only a key. Real G stay sad. Ask him what do his braces. I answered that. I asked that question. I ain't seen nothing else. I seen it too. See, you have to be picked to carry on the message. See, you have to be picked to carry on a message. We all have here only mess with the street. Okay. When you walk along, you realize a lot. Brothers, I got a problem. Get your ass out. My grandma was born in Savannah, Georgia. I said all this then. I don't see no questions on here, lady love. Somebody what y'all been asking. I don't see shit. Y'all ever heard of WBC? Melina, Greg, you ever thought about rapping, fam? You got a good voice for it. He said you ever thought about rapping?
who me?
Yeah, he said you got a good voice for it.
Hell yeah, I got music on all platforms, bro. I don't know. I ain't got the love. I ain't got the love for this shit no more. Like I'm hot, bro. I got so much music, G, but I just don't have the love to be a rapper no more. I'd rather be a producer, make beats, motherfuckers get platinum off my shit, and I just be in the credits. I don't want to be on no fucking award shows. I don't want none of that shit, bro. I just wanna get the money out that shit, G, man. Be a father, bro. Get married, travel. I don't wanna be no fucking rapper no more. I don't wanna put my fucking location everywhere I go and be getting into it with niggas over that shit, bro. And then I'm putting my niggas in situations and shit because we ain't finna go like that. And then I don't know. I just feel like if I get into some rap beef, and before I allow my niggas to be like, cuz, you like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to be, I feel like I'm gonna get pressured to doing some shit, and I'm gonna regret later. So
You know what though?
I don't want to be no rapper though.
Probably gotta go about this shit how I'm trying to go about it though. Like niggas be want me to make music. I don't the passion ain't there like it was, but it's like I still be want to do some shit, right? But so
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the best thing now is man, just stream. You
Hey,
know
that
what I'm
nigga
saying? Like
said, hey, somebody said too much red, cuz.
I seen that shit. You know, some of this shit I be avoid, man. Some of this shit I be avoid.
I ain't gonna lie, it just it's in you, brother. I ain't gonna lie. That's your favorite. That's your favorite color.
My favorite color. Some of this shit I be avoid.
Cause
I
G,
just be
if I didn't know you or know of you or know like who you associated with, if I seen you out, if I leave the house right now and get to the gas station and you get out the car, I'd be like, bro, that nigga blood.
I went through 4 years of jail, right?
Yeah,
When they shipped out the blood from our prison,
with that NBA
ni-
shit.
they used to be like, "Troop, you blood, bro. We know you blood." I'm like, "Bro, I ain't blood. I fuck with blood." But before I got around, my favorite color been red since I was a little boy.
Yeah, hell
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it just had this shit be.
No lie. Hell yeah. Shit. I got blood friends. Now that I'm older, like, man, back then, like, nigga ain't know no better, but man, what? I love my blood niggas, my pyro niggas. Man, I don't be caring. Like, what? I done been in prison in South Carolina, GD folks, G Shine, 1,000 of these niggas. I'm in the dorm. I walk in the dorm on the Grape Street in the state. You know what I'm saying? It's 1,000 G Shine niggas around them motherfuckers. I ain't know what the hell none of that shit meant. These folks, East Coast Bloods, but you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh,
I don't
oh,
really that shit don't. I just be like, nah. At this point, man, I don't really be caring with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Man, just
yeah.
don't play with me.
Hell yeah,
Just don't,
we old as hell. See, that's
just
where the
don't play with
problem
me.
came. Cause when motherfuckers feel like, oh, if you with Joe nigga, if you with so and so, and then woo woo woo, this nigga woo woo woo, but he
Yeah.
woo woo, and y'all get on his ass.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all screaming Young Mob and none. That's what the old head niggas be like, bro. We ain't fucking with this shit because y'all screaming Young Mob and none, and that shit mean so much. You know, that mean you screaming this over this. Yeah, and you know what it put me back? It put me back to incidents where I was in jail though, but it put me back on incidents when we was in the club, and I'm like, mm, man, I remember them days with my any man ass grab. You know what I
Man,
mean?
hey, your ass
Any
is
man
great.
ass grab.
Listen, if one of my niggas hit you, I don't give a fuck what you yell out. We about to stump. It's over with. We
It's
don't, bro.
over with, man.
I done been in situations, truth, especially in North Memphis and shit, when we done. You know what I'm saying? My niggas, like the North closer to them niggas over there, or you know what I'm saying? Them niggas. So it done been a lot of like, you know what I'm saying, shit that haven't. But it have been people like, hey G, I know you. Like, I know you, bro. I know you. Man, we don't man kicked his ass. Like what? You know how many times I got a call true saying like, oh man, after a while that shit stopped bothering me.
Yeah, yeah, it got to. I mean, because one thing you realize, bro, man, I guess they said I guess you can pick your friends, but at the same time, who you fuck with is who you fuck with. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, bro. And it's either you gonna accept the nigga or you ain't. Cause she who I fuck with, bro. You know?
Exactly. If I'm with
Yeah, yeah.
anybody that I got a lot of love for, especially one of the main people, say I'm with him, and then he pop up and he say, "Man, woo woo, why you out of here?" You know what I'm saying?
Shit, man. Shit. I definitely appreciate you, man, coming on this motherfucker, chopping it up, giving us a little cause see, a lot of folks just don't know the importance of, like I said, the significance of like what the young key situation kind of just did in the streets. Uh, so I feel like it'll just be a good, conversation to talk about him. And I don't speak about Young Key a whole lot because I wasn't around Key. I know him, but I wasn't around him like that. And so ain't no sense of me just speaking on him like that. You know what I'm saying? Just on some real shit. But by you being his relative and see, why not let you, kind of dive into the situation? And, like I said, like I was saying, and kind of like my little thumbnail, just spread some love to one of the fallen soldiers. He's somebody who a lot of people speak about or mention in high regards. So, shit, man, why not? Why not
Hell
speak
yeah.
about him? Definitely condolences to you and your family. And
No lie. That
yeah.
Hey, yeah, for sure, bro. I appreciate that. Like, hey, yeah, yeah. It's a lot of shit that I really wasn't able to like. I ain't want to.
Express.
Yeah, that shit hard. Like talk about that nigga, that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit bring it be so much emotion tied into it. But like somebody gotta talk about it. But you gotta get like it's certain people like you know what I'm saying, free like ASAP, like them, like they gonna give you the raw young key. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you the you know what I'm saying, the you know what I'm saying, the good.
No, that's what I wanted though, because see,
Hey, yeah.
really, bro, the raw young key might not they might not be ready for that. You know what I'm saying? Because young key is still a touchy situation.
Hell yeah.
Just being real though, like me and you on here speaking about it, and I know it's no telling who in the bushes. You know, we got niggas who in the bushes, so it's some niggas who could be sitting back watching it, just like, let me see what Truth talking about. He got key on the thumbnail. Anyway, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
but one I'm gonna say this though. Let me clear my voice though. One thing about it though, I don't really care who in the bushes. Everybody got their own feelings and shit towards that, and I respect them for that. But that's my cousin. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I ain't curved, because you his family member. You know
Hell
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I can say what the fuck I want to say when it come to him. Like I love that nigga to death, G. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not to, you know what I'm saying? But I know at the same time,
But yeah, at the
at the same
same time,
at the same time though, I respect certain shit, and I know that it was times that I wasn't around, and these folks got they love. You know what I'm saying? So the sign where they love Key, I love them, and
yeah, niggas want to keep everything kosher. You know
hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Hell yeah.
It's it.
I love them folks, bro. Hell yeah. I ain't say what I said like to ruffle no feathers, but that's my cousin. I'm gonna say my shit from the heart. But hell yeah, I love them folks, bro. Hell yeah, all of them. Hell yeah. I'm with them 100%. They enemies, my enemies. If they say fuck it, I hate you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck. Like that's just how that shit is, bro. Like I know, like they can give you some fire stories. You hear me? Like you know what I'm saying?
It's it.
I just
You
gave you
know,
my
in time.
hey yeah my good side of Cuz. Like Cuz just a genuine motherfucker. Like you know what I'm saying? Nigga just love the shit out of Cuz. Like looked up to him. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be exactly like him. Like that just everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was really like raised by these folks. Like as a little kid, like they taught me the shit that I didn't know. So him being over here and this shit popping how it's popping, of course I always wanted to be right there with them folks, bro. Like, but circumstances at the time it didn't allow me to be there because I was trying to build my name with something else. And it's just at the time everything that you know what I'm saying, it didn't click. But I had niggas around me that was this, and they went and did this at the time when motherfuckers said you couldn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
no names, but hey, yeah, but I want to be over there with them because it looked like fun. Like niggas want having fun. Gang banging there, there ain't no fun in that shit, bro. Motherfuckers dying and shit. Niggas hopping out the car, shooting at you and shit, cause you that shit ain't fun. These folks with rappers and shit hanging with famous people you listening to. Like, who the fuck wouldn't want to
yeah,
be a part of this shit, bro? That's why I used to tell
yeah.
them niggas, like, who wouldn't want to be there? You know what I'm saying? That shit just, it was just, it was niggas with older niggas in the city who thought they were gangsters was really hating on them folks from the start.
See,
If them folks, if the mob welcomed niggas in, how niggas thought they were so gangster they could just get brought in, it would have been more love. But just because it's a group of young niggas that didn't need no older nigga to get on them,
yeah.
like to know what I'm saying, to like
Vouch
solidify who
for him.
they was. They
Vouch
made they
for it. Nah, nigga didn't need no nigga to vouch for a nigga coming up. I had to tell Buku niggas in jail though, bro. Y'all really just hating, bro. You know, I don't. Y'all just hating. Cause I felt like I was the first nigga that was in prison that was the mob. So it was up to me to kind of enlighten people on what was going on. Bro, y'all just hating. I just left the street, bro. This shit turned. What y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? So exactly.
Man, I ain't never seen niggas riding 20 cars deep, true. Down, man,
Yeah,
Bellevue, every president, choo. Hop out the car, true. Hey, woo, y'all my goons, go out, get down, lay down. We like, I'm seeing this shit from afar. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? These niggas about 40 deep, true, hopping out of cars, whooping niggas' ass. I done seen niggas I done seen niggas get down with the mob, like right then and there. Like, oh,
man, bro. When we used to go to the club, and this is when I knew this shit was out of control, bro. We used to go to the club, and our line used to be longer than the club line. G, I was like, hell nah,
man.
bro.
See, you was around during the fun times, G. I ain't like, man,
Yeah,
I
cause
be,
see, I was around doing I was around, it was major stack, young mob. You see what I'm saying?
hell yeah.
Hold on, my shit finna die. Hold
My shit done
on.
that.
Major stack, young mob day, like early young mob. Then, man, here's on the major stack shit, the major stack situation. So it was turn. We really pushing it rap shit in the early stages, hitting these clubs. The mob really turned. We so yeah, I was around.
You caught
You
the
know,
fun times, bro. Like, no lie,
I
you caught
caught
the
the
fun.
fun time, but it's like
You caught the
more so
time
I
when nigga
missed
was
the
putting it down.
putting it down, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
missed the real rapper time though, like that type of shit though. I missed the real rapper time though, but I caught the
Bro,
fun time, the early blood, sweat, and tears time.
bro, I never forget, true. The day that really made me know, like, not really know though, but when I first started peeping, like, damn, this shit really, that shit major. But like I was saying, my niggas already the mob. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these folks already that. I just wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So they telling me certain shit and saying that shit, but on me, bro, I ain't never did shit cause the next man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I ain't do that shit because it was cool or to jump on my bandwagon. That shit, it became my family, bro. And then my everyday niggas, my enemies became they enemies. And when a nigga see me, they like, oh, that's this. I done been in club heroes with 1,000 fan mobs. They know, oh, that nigga be with them niggas. And I ain't shit never happened to me, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? It just, man, I had my reasons, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mind, like I was saying, when I seen the shit was really major, nigga was driving down the street like 3, 4 in the morning. We go on a certain street, I ain't gonna say the street name, but you see, man, Alley Boy, Trouble, Young Scooter, and then you see, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker like, damn.
They doing this motherfucker.
Man, them folks doing their thing. You see Atlanta rappers you see on YouTube. Like, we from Memphis,
Mhm.
we ain't used to seeing, like, we think Atlanta Gucci mines and shit. Man, these folks got Young Scooter, man. Young Dolph, they went Dolph, man. My cousin used to be with Dolph. Keaton used to be with Dolph. Drake used to be with Dolph. You know what I'm saying? All them folks. So I already was knowing what was going on, bro. Like, and you come somewhere. Know what I'm saying? Do you see these niggas? Cause you coming to get something from a certain individual, and then you see, like, damn, they go Gucci man.
Right.
You with some Bruce dad niggas who you just got them to drive you over here. They like, oh,
Yeah, let the chat know what Brewster mean, man.
man,
Let the chat know what
man,
Brewster mean.
lame man, bust that. Man, nigga just snap at nigga like, man.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah, you in the car with niggas G, they think you lying. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be hate. Especially niggas from that side of town. Them niggas be, boy, man.
yeah. They don't want to hear shit a nigga got going on over here
And
where
then you
we at.
bring them like, oh, let me pull up and get some. Take me over here to get some. Nigga be scared. Then you take them over. They like, damn, there goes
Yeah,
so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
that's when I knew like, all right, this shit, like, you know what I'm saying? That's
This
when I
shit, this shit on the song.
that's when the whole city wanted to be a part of it. Damn, bro. Niggas ain't gonna say it out their mouth, bro. Like when the mall was at its peak,
What would you say from your from you looking at it? What would you say the mob peak days was to you?
man, man, shit. The OG video,
Oh, gee,
all I got, all them days when that shit, I don't like it.
definitely,
From me being on the outside looking in, but no, like my, you know what I'm
definitely,
saying? That was blood,
them
sweat,
definitely,
and tears days. There was a lot
them
of shit that
definitely.
I feel like that was like the blood, sweat, and tears days. Like when certain people that they wish was here. Like I feel like the OG, all I got days. Like my Star Cold Red days. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my favorite mixtapes. I still play that
These
shit,
niggas ain't real no more.
man.
So let me ask you this then:
I'm talking about
from
Star
the
Wars,
outside looking in, but
Star Wars.
also no girls. From the outside looking in, but also being on the inside a little bit, what would you say? Uh, one of the reasons shit then shit wasn't as big as it could have been from the outside looking in.
Uh,
Just say like maybe from a fan standpoint, you know what I'm saying? The music, all the music that was happening over there. What was one of the reasons that you like, damn, you know, just from a fan standpoint, let's say, how did
misunderstand.
the city look at shit? Huh?
The mob was misunderstood. Not knowing like when you around like when you around BEO Duke any one of them, bro, or any one of them YP BG Unite any one of them folks, bro. And you around them from an outside looking in from afar, you like like man, them niggas. But then you get around them, bro, and them folks embrace you, G. You know what I'm saying? The way they embrace you, you you wouldn't think that, you know what I'm saying, that they like this gangster, the way that they'll treat you when you around. You wouldn't think that like the narrative that everybody like paint like they the boogeyman, but when you get around them, like it's like family. You just can't be around certain people on that little hoe ass shit. Niggas just ain't meant to fit in because you just not that motherfucker that can even be, you know what I'm saying, be over here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
they got their own narrative and they so lame that they can't even get there to even mix in and get their own perception of these folks, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Hell yeah,
It
like
ain't, it ain't, it ain't meant for everybody though. You know what I'm saying? Just what it is. Just what it is.
yeah, like I think it's just a misunderstanding. Like if motherfuckers, if motherfuckers really knew like how real them niggas was, like from the hard man, motherfuckers would be over there. Niggas would squash their little beef with them, but you got niggas, my motherfuckers get examples made out of them, like that would come to territory, like it just motherfuckers they took it too far and then they took it too far without knowing that it might have could have been solved amongst them before they did what they did. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like, damn, now they gotta get this side of these folks. You get what I'm saying? Like that,
Understand.
they ain't like that just how it is, bro. Like shit, like you don't
This
like
is
more like times I don't like motherfuckers done been around and I done pulled up with cutting them and shit, like just been in the vicinity. Like I wasn't nervous or you know what I'm saying? I felt like my normal self. But then a nigga with different intentions and you know what I'm saying, with a nigga with hating they heart or something, they gonna feel nervous. Cause they know these type of niggas gonna smell this shit. They gonna like, bro, who is this nigga, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who this nigga is? He fidgeting and shit. He constantly moving. Like, them folks gonna get on your head. Like, ain't none of that shit going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas, they can smell you a bitch ass nigga from the moment you come around. You gonna get called out on your shit. That's why niggas can't be around. Cause they certain motherfuckers just misunderstood with their delivery. The delivery makes them misunderstood.
shit, bro. Shit, shit. What time you got class, bro?
Man, shit. I ain't did my work today. I'm finna eat some little food and shit, bro. I'm in tour with my girl. So I ain't even at the crib. So I'm finna eat some little food, G. I ain't gonna lie. Eat some
So
food.
what they got to do with school though?
Know what I'm saying? I was
What
going
they
through
got
it.
to do with school?
Man, I'm in the doghouse, Drew. I ain't did no
It's
schoolwork
about
today.
school, man.
She threw me off, bro. Like she threw me off. I go to school online. So I
Oh,
get
okay,
every
okay,
Sun I gotta get my shit done by every Sunday.
okay.
But I got it too with baby in my mind just racing today.
Ain't that something how a motherfucking female, man, throw a nigga all the way out there square, bro? You got to get it together, though. We got to get it together, man. We got to get it. You got to,
hey,
cause you know
we
when they
can't.
get in their little modes, man, they'll shave their hair off, and man, you know they through fucking with niggas. So you know we
Man,
got to
bro,
be able to be
we
resilient
can't
like
get it
that
to
too.
we can't get it together when it comes to them. I don't care how gangster the niggas is. They can pop that shit in them rap songs or be on.
Yeah,
Man, no getting together, bro. The one they really on your heartbeat. It ain't no such thing as getting together. You about to go choke the hoe. You think of anything like what?
nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Now
Don't do
I'm
that.
saying
Yeah.
when they on your heartbeat, bro, that shit, it ain't nothing you can do to get over it, but see them and be on good terms. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Man, niggas talking with their ass off. The one that's on your heartbeat, G, that shit. When y'all into it, man, that shit be shit, boy. You be on shaky ground, motherfucker.
Yeah. Really, G. Well, hopefully y'all get this shit, you know what I'm saying, patched up so you can get back in them goddamn books,
Nah,
man.
nah, I'm gonna handle my business regardless. It
Get
just
back in them books, man.
today shit transpired today, so
Ah, okay.
doing this
Today.
interview, I probably fuck around and go probably knock some shit off though. You kind of man uplifted a nigga today, man brought a nigga to like reality. Like it's more like you know what I'm saying. I feel more like being at home, like
Shout out.
doing this interview. It make a nigga feel more at home. Like I feel like I'm at the crib. So that shit helped me more than you know, bro. I it
Appreciate
probably
it, man.
it probably was some shit I need to get off, and I just probably got it out on the interview. You know what I'm saying?
Probably did. I ain't no telling, man. You know what I'm saying? Some like I was telling them folks about a month or two ago. I'm listening to you talking. You like you ain't just really got no friends. I was telling them, you know, I'm saying the same shit though. Like I ain't just really got no friend. Like I be needing somebody to talk to. I'm so used to people calling me and chopping it up about their issues. But it's like, damn, when I'm really going through shit, I ain't really got nobody to talk to. So really, bro, YouTube kind of be like my little outlet. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. I kind of enjoy getting on here and chopping it up with y'all, kicking it with the chat because in real life, I don't have a whole lot of people that I do talk to. You
bro.
know what I'm saying? So
That's
I
what it
fuck with the
is,
chat. I
G.
fuck with the
That
people,
why
bro.
that why when you and BG on here, bro, like nigga, I be at the crib. I feed the kids. I might fuck around, cook. If baby don't feel like cooking, I might cook. The kids sleep. My girl work from home, so she sleep. You know what I'm saying? I be up. I'm a trap nigga. I'm used to being in the street, so I don't sleep until the kids get up for school. Cause so my girl go to
Yeah,
sleep probably 11:30. The kids sleep. Nigga, I'm up from 11 to like 7 o'clock when my girl wake up to go to work, bro. And that's why I be like, damn, that's why I be hitting you up like, G, you going live? That be
yeah.
that, cause I can do that. Cause I ain't really got nobody I wanna go pull out the house at 11 o'clock. Too much. I got my niggas I fuck with out here the long way, you know what I'm saying? But I just when I'm in the house with the kids, my girl,
Mm-hmm.
I just be ready to stay there. So me watching your live and come in like that shit make my night like that shit get me through my night. Cause
Appreciate it.
I'm bored.
Appreciate it.
I don't like TV like that. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
niggas get tired of me calling like, "Cuz, what you doing?" Like, "Hey, cuz, they at the M, they outside, they
They're
still
moving
right there,
around.
so they can't be on
Yeah.
the phone. They gotta watch out. So the people I really wanna, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be
Mm-hmm.
you want BG go live, I be like, I'm finna tune in,
Mm-hmm.
talk to bro.
I hit BT up today. He said he was getting the hair braided. So I'm getting them done like homework. I said, man, he's so ass out of here. Yeah, I'm
Man,
getting them homework done.
bro, BG is a motherfucker, bro. I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
so,
Bro, y'all gotta
yeah.
keep that shit going though. That shit
We're gonna
going
keep this thing going. Gonna keep it going. Gonna keep it going, cuz
cause
for sure, for sure.
you got your audience like you got the people like all right. If it was like Gilly and Wallow, you Wallow, BG Gilly, BG BG uncut. He don't give a fuck what he say. You Wallow,
Yeah,
you might break a motherfucker down in a calm way and make a nigga open up if you do an interview. BG gonna
yeah.
tell a nigga hey, straight up if they some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like that shit balanced, bro. Like y'all, it's like the podcast really balanced with BG. Like y'all, like bro, that shit, bro, y'all gotta take that shit to a next
that,
level.
that,
Like
that's
y'all
what you
been,
know. Go
you
ahead,
had
G. My
seen,
bad.
you had seen what the Wicked interview earlier.
Nah, I ain't watched it, John. Though I heard about it. I was gonna check it out.
Hey, yeah, like man, like Memphis got to start like doing how Atlanta do, bro. I promise. If you was from Atlanta, true, your podcast will be on the next level already. Just just by being what you is in the M is a high commodity. It's a high commodity. Know what I'm saying? It's like being with 21 Savage in Atlanta. Know what I'm saying? By being, know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Yeah.
Memphis nigga gotta start pulling each other up
No
more.
way.
Like,
I don't know why the city ain't like that though, bro. We in so much competition or anything you can do, I can do better instead of really fucking with a nigga, man. You know, that's what it I don't know, bro. That's the one thing where I feel like we got it bad or that's where I feel like we got it bad because I really be open to fucking with whoever. I ain't gonna fuck with no nigga. I'm gonna say this. I ain't the nigga who I ain't gonna say I fuck with whoever. But I fuck with who almost whoever. Now, if I got some niggas who I know niggas just really don't agree with, I ain't gonna be the nigga who do no interview with him and just for no reason. But But for the most part, man, I look at myself as the man behind the camera now, though. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really into the politics, but I understand the street logistics
Yeah,
and shit too, man.
it's like certain shit you no matter what you just not gonna
Yeah,
do.
certain shit, no matter what, I just ain't gonna do it though. You
Yeah,
feel me? You know,
yeah,
I ain't gonna do it. But at the
yeah,
same time, it's some shit I do. And I even got some things where I holler at some of my niggas and be like, bro, how you feel about this right here? How you feel about bro? And they be like, nah, he good. You know what I'm talking about? To check the temperature, because everything I don't know about, because I'm
hell
not
yeah,
into the
man.
politics and shit as far as I don't be knowing about shit like this.
That's why I say if bro, if them folks felt some type of way about like yo what you call it content, man.
Yeah.
True, you know like I know, bro. If it was a way felt about your content by the right people, this should be over with when it started almost in some type of way. Like, but not like that. But I'm saying like, but
Now
that
I know what
mean,
you're saying though. I know what you're saying. If a nigga if what I was doing, I been said it though, bro. Like,
hell yeah,
man, regardless how niggas feel about truth, and I ain't never got on this joint, and I don't try to downplay my niggas. I don't fuck with everybody, but I fuck with who I fuck with. I fuck with the niggas who I speak on. You know what I'm saying? Like I really
hell
grew up with these men
hell
from
yeah,
Duke,
hell yeah,
BEO, to even OG, the Star,
hell
Shaw,
yeah.
Bag. I grew up with everybody, so really,
See,
the
you know the
podcast
first
went to
you was with the first eight, so you know what I'm saying. So
yeah.
hell
This
yeah,
shit
so
went to be on no bullshit with my niggas. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to be on no bullshit with my niggas at the same time. So it was me just telling my side of the story. But I do know, like you said, if niggas felt some type of way overall, and you might have some niggas at the same time don't agree with what a nigga doing. You see what I'm
I
saying?
I
But
I
if
I
niggas really felt some type of way, a nigga holler at me like, shoot, a nigga don't fuck with it. A nigga don't, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to be
Me,
in that
cause, cause,
blender. I
cause
don't,
I know these niggas. I know them. This
yeah.
shit ain't nothing but a phone call, a DM, or pull up, or, you know.
hmm Hey, that's the blender, motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to be in the blender, man. But nah, for real though, that shit, bro, that shit is gonna go to the next level though. That's what Memphis need. We need like them New York niggas. Stop rapping, bro. These folks got major platforms just running their fucking mouth saying anything. Why the fuck Memphis can't do that? These
Right.
niggas stop rapping. These niggas make a podcast today, tomorrow. They shit already sky high. Like, how
Right.
the fuck can Memphis get to that level, bro? Cause they don't be doing nothing but
I
man,
ain't
let me
gonna do it because the nigga still a nigga. These folk, bro, these folk like the these folk don't do no but steal a man moves. And man, I'm talking about these folks to run out with your shit so fast, bro. Act like you ain't did this shit, bro. Those folks don't do nothing but steal a man move, bro. That's how I go. And it should be so funny though. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be done with it, though, G. Since I've been doing the podcast, and bro, I know I ain't the most popular nigga, bro, but I sit back and watch some state farm and fashion, bro. Everybody, mine none, mine none looked at the podcast and put their ism on their own shit though, bro. Like real shit. I see, and it's like, bro, we can all just really come together though. You know what
true.
I'm saying?
Look, bro, look what you represent, bro. Of course. When it come besides when it comes to the young niggas, that's the blueprint. So and so, so
Hey,
and so, so and so is the blueprint of the young niggas. The shit that started. They started the new wave of everything that's going on in Memphis. So of course they see you and they don't like the motherfuckers you represent or the shit that you a part. So they gonna tune in like looking from the bushes. and take that shit and run with it in their own way just because they don't want to give you your flowers because you fuck with who you fuck with and you represent what you represent. So,
Right.
bro, motherfuckers will
But I
never.
don't never really be on this job be doing no, even if I don't fuck with who y'all fuck with, I don't even be on no hating shit though. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? I ain't on this shit.
no lie, cause if I did podcasts and shit, I would be on them. I probably won't have no followers, cause I will make it known. It's certain. It's a certain group of rappers. I don't give a fuck.
You
I
know,
will never.
fuck with.
I will never talk to. I will never listen to their music. If I ever see them, I'm punching one of them in their shit. You know what I'm saying? But not saying like that. But I will. You know what I'm saying? That's me. Everybody's different. But it's certain niggas that I didn't used to like. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't go to that extent. It's certain them
Yeah.
people over there it's fuck them forever. But it's niggas over here like all right. One time we ain't like y'all, but you know what I'm saying? You like it's kind of cooler now. Like all right. But certain shit, I'll be on a podcast. They'll try to I
You'll be
get
with. So that remind me of when a certain incident. I don't even want you to respond, but I just remember when some shit happened not too long ago. I could see you being one of them people to responding like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you
oh
would be. Like I said, I don't even want you to speak on it though. For real, for
nah,
real.
yeah.
Don't speak on it. But I can see your podcast based on what you saying right now. I can see your podcast being with the shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah and no, cause I'm a realist, bro. And I ain't gonna never just cause motherfuckers be in their songs talking about, oh, I'm smoking on bruh, like
Everybody moving at this time.
little cousin
Yeah.
don't do that shit or little brother don't, that's they wave, G. I'm not gonna never get on the internet and I might share somebody's shit that's talking about the shit. I might laugh because motherfucker did that shit. When the shoe was on my foot, I wore that motherfucker. I watched motherfuckers celebrate that shit, bro, for the last 10 years, G. And then, you know what I'm saying? When the shit was on the other motherfucking foot, now motherfuckers want niggas to have sympathy. That's why I don't condone that. You laugh at mine, I'm a
I think
trigger.
I think I th- I think it was more so though. Like I said, I don't want to trying to make this shit go about that, G.
No,
But
no,
I
no,
think it
no.
more so.
We talking
Yeah,
about some
yeah,
motherfuckers in California.
yeah. I just think it more so.
Yeah, we ain't
I
talking.
think it more so. It just like I'm talking about you with this joint though, and what you were just speaking on. I think it more so. It was just that, just the energy.
Yeah,
I don't think a nigga would wrong saying, you know what I'm saying, you wrong, but it just wasn't, it ain't the time because it wasn't, you know what going on. You see what I'm saying? Far as that shit ain't had nothing to do with nothing. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
they
and
go back
then
to what we were saying from the jump. How everybody used to pinpoint shit, man. They had something to do with it. They had something to do. Nah, this shit ain't had nothing to do with nothing. You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it ain't even no sense of even. You see what I'm giving that shit even no energy. You see what I'm saying? I think it was more so that like a nigga gonna always sympathize with what you got going on because it means something. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But at
Exactly.
the same time, it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? So we ain't even celebrating. We ain't even then ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
So I think it was more so that.
not to speak on, no, I ain't gonna never say
Talk
too
about.
much. I ain't gonna never say
Yeah,
too much, cause I'm gonna get a call. Motherfucker gonna watch this shit, I'm
yeah.
gonna get a call.
Man, we can even let this go past it. We ain't even got it because you
No,
gonna
no,
say
no,
too much.
no. I wanna say this. Listen, when let's say, okay, let's say this. You got different tequilas, right?
Yeah,
And then let's say you got Ace of Spade right here. You got Ace of Spade right here. And then you got different tequilas. all these niggas in the tequila family, they gonna stick with they tequila niggas. Like everybody they got different brands of tequila. All these niggas gonna stick together. And then it's Ace of Spade over here by they lonely. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
everything that certain shit that happens, bro, no matter what, that shit is all
Shit that they eat.
in the tequila family, G.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? No matter how it's brought, they could be from different sides of the world. One tequila can be made in Mexico, the other one can be made in Alaska. Them tequilas gonna come together to compete with Ace of Spade. So,
Do you believe in timing though?
man, timing,
Yeah.
man, I ain't no fucking timing, G, cause man, it's done been shit. I'm all in Atlanta, so I'm not there, and I'm not doing the day to day shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. So I ain't got no. I could just voice my opinion to my niggas. They like, man, cuz this what it is, so that's what it is. But man, like I said, it be like it always boiled down to the tequila family. If it ain't Casamigos,
It just
it's
ain't gonna
Jose
mix.
Cuervo. If it ain't Casamigo, it's Jose Cuervo. If it ain't Jose Cuervo, it's Patron. But all of them is in a tequila family. They could be from Mexico, you get me? They could be from here. But all the motherfuckers is tequila family, G. So that's why I drink Ace of Spade. I don't like that tequila shit. Cause all the you know what I'm saying?
Say less, D. I got you. 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 I got you, man.
uh,
I got you. Say less,
the
man.
tequila
Yeah.
family gonna stick together, and the Ace of Spades gonna be
Okay.
right here at the end. We celebrate. You see, that's just how it is. The minority,
Okay.
man. The Democratic Party, bro, versus the Republicans. we
What you think about the army coming to the city? You know, you ain't got to deal with that shit in Atlanta, but you think it's a good thing? You think it's too much? What you think about that?
My hell no, it ain't a good thing. I don't want them niggas him and my niggas up. Like they need to take that ass back to Washington to somewhere else. Go fight crime in Afghanistan or something, bro. Don't hem my niggas up. 'Cause my niggas the man. You hear me? Like I don't want to see none of them folks hemmed up by that shit, bro. It's too man. It's too many niggas that matter already in there. So that shit, then it's gonna be target. Like I said, that shit gonna be targeted. G, like it's
You
gonna be
think
certain
you
individuals
think they
that's
got a list, bro? You think they got a list? You
true,
know they got a list.
mine, bro, mine, bro, mine. It's the tequila family and it's the Ace of Spades, bro. These niggas like every man, G, man, and that's just me being on the outside. Well, not really on the outside, but me saying what transpired. Pay attention to what transpired, G. Motherfuckers don't get bothered like so and so get bothered, G. You know what I'm saying? Man, them folks, man, bro, them folks, G, that shit really like, man, motherfuckers pinpoint motherfuckers out of hatred because these motherfuckers more likable than certain motherfuckers. So they gonna get the unlikable motherfuckers, not knowing the unlikable motherfuckers really the realest motherfuckers. The likable niggas, they the ones that be keeping up all that weak ass shit. They the ones be smelling themselves, G. You know what I'm saying? Why? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nobody should get bothered, but that's just how I see it, bro.
No different, no different. I
Like,
understand what you're saying, bro.
yeah, that shit,
Definitely understand.
it be crazy, bro. That's why I be calling, checking on my niggas every night. G, I love you, bro. I love you, love you, love you. Love you, love you, love you, love you. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause being out there and I'm out here, shit, I ain't gonna tell when the next time you gonna be able to tell your nigga you love. Be able to hug that nigga. Not knowing if you gonna ever be able to call him again and say you love him. Nigga might wake up in the morning like, damn, I just talked to you 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? So I
Hey,
be
what you think about seeing Cole out there with Bag and them now? I figured it was gonna happen though. What you think about that though? It's a good look for him.
hell yeah, it's a good look for him. Shit, I ain't man, bro. Man, I'm one of them people, G. My opinion is my opinion. I'm gonna speak my mind. G, I always been like that. I done lost fights because of my mouth, because I don't know how to never agree with the man. Man, G. He doing the best thing that's for him and his kids. Like that's good. That's good, bro. Hell yeah, that's good. I had talked to Juice, no him. My cousin them, they be like they be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They so that's good. Like that's good, bro. All them folks over there winning. Every time I see any one of them over there, them folks, man, them folks got bankrolls. Everybody like they having fun, G. Like minus the shit that's going on in Memphis, them niggas be out of town having fun. That nigga rich as hell, bro. That one of the biggest rappers in the world. Bag ain't never got to come at the Memphis again in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody who over there, it's good they having fun, bro. I want to see. I want to see. You know what I'm saying? I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Who I want to see doing that same shit. Everybody doing that same shit. Finally living their life like these folks living their shit. Like that's what it's all about, bro. 'Cause,
Yeah.
man,
You do know in life though, man, everybody can't go.
yeah, everybody can't go, but everybody got their turn too, though.
Everybody got their turn, but everybody got their turn, but they don't make your turn. They don't mean your turn gonna be like this though. Your
Yeah,
turn might not be this, might not be like the next man's turn. So a motherfucker got to really, you got to be happy with what your turn is though. People can't be basing their success off. I ain't saying you is at
no, no,
all. I'm
I
just
know,
saying
I know
in
what you're saying.
general, nigga can't base their success off of nobody else, or if he do it, I can do it. That's when we like that's I feel like that still be the problem though. It's
Oh,
like cause he did it, I can do it. Now you might not can do it. You might can do something, but you might not can do what the next man did.
bro, you want to know something too? You know how
Well,
you
do
see a certain nigga be around like a rapper that's popping at the time, and they be, you know what I'm saying? When that certain nigga fall out with that certain nigga over there, what do like imagine hanging with Kanye West every day? And then Kanye like, man, fuck you, nigga. And you ain't have your own motion going on. You ain't building relationship with niggas that can possibly like keep you in the mix. And Kanye just say, fuck that. I'll buy your ticket back to Memphis then. Fuck you. And now you back in the M with you might got the Cartier on, you know what I'm saying? You might got the chain from whatever, but now you the little money you got, you run through. What do you do? Do you go back and get a job and be your own man and work a job? What the fuck do you do? Do you work it out with that man and see where you went wrong to try to fix it to get back in that? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck do niggas do, G? That's what I want to say. Cause I be saying Memphis,
I be feeling like, bro, I be feeling like when you be around a situation for a certain amount of time, like sometimes niggas become crutches so dependent. But it's like if I'm around the action for however long a time I'm around this shit, bro, I'ma figure out how to make how to make my moves within the action. I'm not just gonna not gonna be sitting around the action waiting on the action to happen, bro. So
hey,
that's what I'm gonna be doing, bro. Making my own connection so this shit not gonna stop from me. That's what I'm around for. Yeah, I'm around to assist my nigga, but at the same time, while I'm around, I'm gonna be learning, I'm gonna be strategizing how to make this shit work for me too, because That's just me, bro. I ain't never just been no nigga who really waited on a man to do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? That ain't never just really been my situation where no nigga just did no whole lot for me. So I always had to figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm knowing in a situation like this, like a mob shot, I'm around some shit, bro. I'm gonna make it work. Mob shot ain't never been no nigga who I felt like sat around and waited on them. Mob shot been a hustler. He been a way maker. So you put
Man,
him around some niggas who got more shit going on than him, he gonna figure it out.
man, bro. You know, I done been around a certain group of bitches that's known that like them bitches, you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers' name get called. Man, you know how many times I done heard a bitch say this man's name, G, and this is out of town. You know what I'm saying? This
Mm-hmm.
that nigga name get brought up, and I be just sitting there looking like, man, like I don't even know what the fuck y'all over here talking about, but that be making
Mm-hmm.
sense though. I be like, how the fuck? But then I be like, see, that 99, that just then he just one of them, bro. That
He
just
just one on one though. He one on one. So
it don't
and
come.
it go back to like I said, being able to adapt the person was in you. Like that why they
Yeah.
said a long time ago, it ain't what's on you, it's what's in you.
Wait
What's
till
in you that shit go.
wait till Nuke Bizzle come home. Bizzle about to run.
Mm.
Bizzle gonna run that shit sky high, bro.
He another nigga. You know, he another nigga that he just gonna make some shit happen, bro.
Man,
On
I
a major level. On a
don't
major level.
them folks hood right next to mine. I done seen these niggas, him, his brother, them folks always been getting to that shit. New Bills, Rashad, them niggas, two of the same, two of a kind. It's just, man, niggas gotta one thing about it, niggas gotta figure out what's best for them. Like them niggas did everything. Everybody good at something. God gave everybody a purpose. If niggas stick to their purpose and stop trying to follow the next nigga and make his purpose yours, then they will reap the benefits of their shit, bro.
And sometimes you around to learn. You ain't around to do what the next nigga doing. Sometimes you around to get some game and move on. You know what I'm saying? That's what niggas don't get either. Sometimes you like life is about, you know, sometimes we just be passing through. And sometimes I feel like this too. Sometimes you gotta know when to cut niggas off too, though. Everybody can't go. Everybody
Exactly.
go back to that too. Everybody can't go.
That's one thing I respect about the Migos, bro. Cause me being around them folks, bro, that's how I learned how to go in the studio and punch in. Stop saying my whole rep until I run out of breath. Going in the booth, watching the Migos do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I learned how to really rap. Like, damn, this how I do it. My shit sound better when I punch in. Seeing these niggas do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Being around these motherfuckers, G.
Bro,
I ain't never
I'm gonna
wanna
tell you. Go
I ain't
ahead,
never wanna
my bad, go ahead.
I ain't never wanna dress like them or walk in their
Mhm.
shoes, but being around Offset, like that shit made me it taught me some shit. Being around, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this what's going
Mhm.
on. You gotta take that shit and run with it, bro. These folks is millionaires. Obviously, it's something. A nigga like me gonna feed off it. I ain't never had shit. So a person that got some, I'm
Nervous, what going on?
like you take the game and run with it. Motherfuckers just be sitting there for handouts. I see if you the shooter and you just you just put in the work when the work come. Of course you posed up. Of course you posed up. Man, come out your ass, nigga. If you the one doing the shit and keeping everybody safe, of course you don't have. Of course you supposed to sit around, nigga, until it's time to do what you gotta do. But I feel like the nigga that's protecting everybody should never go broke. You see what happened to them other folks? You see them folks, man, bruh, he wasn't getting paid by bruh. he took the stand on folks' head. And he was the one supposedly doing some shit. I don't know. I just feel like everybody got a purpose. I don't give a fuck what the purpose is.
Everybody got a purpose, but everybody sometimes niggas don't niggas that shit sound good, G, but niggas sometimes forget their purpose and wanna do other nigga shit though. That be the
Like,
thing too. It's too much nigga, it's too many niggas who who niggas ain't walking in their purpose or everybody got a purpose, but then it's so easy for you feel like your purpose, my purpose, your purpose, instead of niggas just ain't no assisting going on. You see what I'm saying? That's the biggest problem with a
no
lot of
lie.
shit though. Like niggas don't assist each other because it gets to the competing stage. When it be a group of niggas, yeah, we all got a purpose, but when do it be where niggas taking their purpose and trying to make it make sense though?
And,
Like it always go to man, let me do what you doing. Let me do what you doing. Let me do what you doing. You ain't doing it right. Let me do what you doing. It don't never really seem like a nigga just really we gon' we gonna use what we got and try to make this shit make sense. Then make this make sense. It go right to he doing it, let me do it. So it's like that
bro,
shit be hard when you trying to build when niggas go right to competing.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't trying to speak on a certain Memphis rapper, but it's
Yeah.
one nigga that I feel like minus the shit that he did. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I be looking back, looking at the situation like, damn, like bro, really on his own though. Like, bro on his own, and I don't really think it's bro fault at this point though. I feel like motherfuckers just be one of them type of people to call niggas out on the bullshit. You get tired of motherfuckers using you, bro. Some niggas be having so much money and don't want to lose their friends, bro. They they scared of the outcome of this shit. Oh, if I fall out with him, if I cut him off, maybe he gonna tell that once upon a time I did this, I did that, or you know what I'm saying? Or niggas be having good intention, like damn, I don't want to see that man back in Memphis, bro. Like, but that nigga been fucking up. Like, I really want to cut him off, but I don't. Like, I love him so much, bro. I'm gonna keep giving them chance after chance until they burn that bridge. Like,
Yeah.
it's one nigga. Like, I be looking at him like, damn, G, like, damn, bro, you really by yourself, bro. Like, for real. Like, I don't know if you brought it on yourself or you just be calling fake shit out when you see it. Cause if a lot of niggas weeded out the fake niggas around them, truth, it won't be that many niggas around you, bro. I'm telling you. Like,
That be the thing right there. Niggas don't weed out niggas have they nigga flaws. You know what I'm saying? For so long, and then when mad they come, bam, there it go. Instead of like me personally, bro, like I can't fuck with no nigga if I can't tell
I
you
said, bro,
the
look like
real.
Kevin Gates with dreads in his 50. I ain't gonna lie, I'm the wrong person to start with.
and, and bro with the hair, I'm so sick of motherfuckers telling me I look like T.I. Man, nigga don't look shit like
They
anyway.
think BG ignorant on this bitch. Man, don't get me started. I'm fucked up in the head. I'm gonna make you want to come find me. Don't talk about me. leave me alone. Then my
That's
girl
why
mad
the
at me
thing
too.
I be hating about this shit though is why do these people? I know they be trolling, but why do y'all come on the internet in a chat and be worried about how niggas look?
Bruh, that be but some of them niggas be people that you know off a fake page and they saying they shit, bro. Pay attention to the
Don't
comments.
get there, man. At this
Bruh.
time of the morning, man,
G,
would not worried
true.
about how no nigga look on YouTube,
Bruh.
man.
Bruh. When they look at the comments, when them motherfuckers hit close to home, that's somebody you know.
Man, I had a post one day. I'm gonna tell you how I knew this shit. The YouTube shit had got out of control, bro. My nigga, a nigga left a post and he brought up some activities, like you said, where I said it's close to home. I said, damn, that's a nigga from around me. I said, ooh, they doing it like that now. Like, I done made a nigga, they really, a nigga took the time to, man, sit up and type did some real buster ass shit though on the pot. I said, damn, for these folks.
Bruce the Rooster.
Ooh.
Them folks, Bruce the.
Man, I said, and then I couldn't do nothing but say, damn, that's a nigga I know though.
Oh God.
Whoever this person is, now that this a nigga, when I say a nigga I know, this a nigga I know. I don't know who it is, but this a nigga from what he typed. I said, this somebody who I done talked to. It's somebody who I done tried to put some business. You know, I said, ooh, I got a man like this. This shit
Right.
dangerous, bro.
Gee, see,
Ooh,
I
dang.
ain't got. That's why I ain't got no friends, bro. Cause before I beef with my niggas, or before I get on here and embarrass me and my niggas, embarrass each other like everybody else be doing, man, I won't dial your fucking number. I won't like your picture. I won't comment on none of your shit. If I see you, I'm glad you're doing good, but we're gonna keep that shit going. I don't get into it with my niggas, bro. Cause if when motherfuckers think they got some shit on me, boy, I got some shit. Like, we ain't really got
Now
nothing on you.
this wasn't even no this was more like some police ass shit though. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
This was like some police ass shit, like some nigga telling the business. Like that's what this was like, nigga telling the business type shit. Like
Damn.
having money or some shit. Like I'm like, y'all on that?
You said how a nigga get money?
Yeah, they was on that type of shit in the
Oh
post. I said,
man.
these folks, that's why I said this come from a nigga who I done talked to in life before, you know, and it ain't even nothing recent, but I knew when I seen the post, I said, this somebody I know for real. I done rubbed somebody the wrong way with YouTube. And you see
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying? A
Hey,
nigga done got on this drink and tried to talk about my business
that's what I be saying.
on some real Brewster shit though. I said,
That's why I could not be. I couldn't do YouTube. Cause boy, one thing about me, if I gotta lose, I'ma lose. But boy, before a nigga get on here and play with me, bro, we gonna meet up, and I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna hit you. It ain't gonna be no stick off the shoulder, nothing. I'm gonna hit you. If I lose, I lose. I can't.
yeah.
I ain't matured enough. I ain't matured enough. Cause I be knowing certain shit. It's certain some of my niggas I be want to pull up and just beat their ass, G, cause I know I can. Like, cause they done said the wrong thing. Like, bro, stop playing with me, G. Like these
But
motherfuckers be.
I be trying to strip. One thing for sure, bro, growing up with a lot of these niggas, bro, I done, yeah, anyway, growing up, we already done went there. We done did this and shit. You know, coming up, you have to, you fell out to get along. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
So I done did that with a lot of my niggas. So at this stage, hey, bro, I really don't even be worried about, I'm just being honest, like, no niggas saying nothing to me in real life though, bro. Like, cause for one, I ain't going around bothering no nigga, but I ain't grow up no nigga smacking me in the back of my head, kicking me in the ass. So I know now
Man,
at this
shit.
age,
Hell nah, me
a
either.
nigga ain't finna do it, bro. So, bro, man, leave me alone, bro. I
Nigga ain't
know
do me like
everybody got their personas. Then everybody, everybody tough and decent, and I get it. But I just know, man, I ain't going for this shit in real life. And like in real life, out at the stove, at the gas station, at the grocery, I ain't going for this shit in real life though. So we ain't
nah
gonna
for
act
real.
like it, like cause Troop on her bullshit, like he go for shit in real life. No, I don't.
Shit.
Hell no, bro. And I ain't never went for it. So we ain't gonna do this. So I try to avoid all bullshit with my niggas, bro, cause I know how shit is, bro. I ain't got no energy for none of that old Bruce ass shit, bro. You hear
Hey,
me?
oh God, that's why I be saying my niggas know me.
Real,
Like,
bro.
I ain't the toughest. Like
Nah,
but I'm telling you, bro, and boy,
bro,
fuck.
just leave me alone. That's it. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna leave y'all. That's how I really be feeling when it come to my nigga. I'm gonna leave y'all alone, bro. Leave me alone, cause man, we ain't gotta do nothing. Hey, bro, just leave this shit alone, bro. One
You
thing men should be able to do, bro.
is walk
I
off.
feel like it walk off. It's easy. It's the hardest thing to do. Is it's easy to fall out. It's more harder to get an understanding,
Exactly,
and
bro.
so this what we ain't doing. So once a nigga able to man agree to disagree and realize, man, you know what, this shit ain't worth it. You know, it'll be all right.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Every time I fall out with my niggas, that shit really. I be like, damn, bro. Like, I rarely ever. I still got the same friends from childhood though. Like, me and one of my closest partners, like a mob nigga. Like, we ain't on good terms right now because of some shit that we way bigger than, but motherfucker feel like I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that shit really hurt a nigga because it's like, damn, cuz, like, bro, I will go to Jupiter for you, G. Nigga, I go get judged by a jury for you, bro, to protect you. I done did shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, damn, you mad at me because of this? But what about times
One thing,
I could have been mad
my
at you
bad, my
for,
bad.
cuz? What times you could have been mad at him for and let the shit go? I'll be like, damn, when it's time for motherfuckers to be mad at me, motherfuckers be ready to take it to the extreme. But when
You know what I
motherfuckers,
realized about these mob shit, bro, and I've been said this though, bro.
this ain't just
Everybody had their own relationship, so
hell yeah, hell yeah.
it's like you really can't give a nigga advice on how to deal with that nigga. So sometimes it be good to. Sometimes you really can't say shit. You gotta let niggas work themselves out with
Man,
certain niggas, unless
I ain't
it
gonna
just
lie.
you
I
know.
I already cut you off. You can finish, but bro, when it comes to that, I stay out of their business.
You got to, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you
You can't, cause it'll go backwards on you unless it's just one of your real niggas and you. But other than that, you just flat talking and you can't really have no opinion on, cause niggas be having their own relationships. Like I got my own relationship with. You don't know how I fuck with, bro. So for you speak on this, you better not say the wrong thing because you see what
your
I'm
ass gonna
saying.
be
Then
you gonna be in the
then
blender.
go,
You gonna be in the
then
blender.
go.
Now
So
you in the
stay out
blender.
nigga business though, for real. Stay out nigga business though,
Stay out
for
nigga
real.
business, bro. I don't get
Stay out nigga
involved.
business.
That's
Yeah.
why when people ask me like my opinion on BEO and know what I'm saying, bag them, I ain't got no place in to open my mouth about none of this shit. I
Yeah.
I, I said I felt like the way I feel about that, but the core shit that they got going, I ain't got no place to open my mouth and say, oh, like know what I'm saying, like I'm John Gotti or something. Man, listen, G. I ain't, bro. Shit just ain't my business. Like I wish everybody make up. Like you and Big Bro, wish y'all make up. Like that shit, it be out of my control, bro. Cause one thing about friends who into it or family, niggas will stop what they doing and get on your ass, and then keep going through what they going through.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of shit transpired. Pay attention to what happened in the M when certain shit happened to certain people because they got involved, they intervened on family business, bro. Niggas that knew each other their whole life, they intervened. And now look at them. Assed out.
Yeah. And I feel like that be the problem too, though. Like that, just
Right.
like you said, you know, like on certain situations, it's just like, man, bro. If I'm falling out one of my niggas, I'm gonna tell you what I ain't gonna do. Bro, I ain't finna go around. calling no niggas to get in this situation and get no opinions on this shit. And I ain't really calling to put no nigga in my nigga business and shit. I ain't looking for no friends on this shit.
No lie.
Because what my nigga got going on, what we got going on, it really ain't for me to talk to you about it and talk to you about it and talk to you about it. It just cause that's how bullshit get started too though. It's like nigga be looking for opinions and help and I'm talking to you. You see what I'm saying? So once I'm talking to you and you make it about we, I ain't on this shit though. You see what I'm saying? Because
Exactly, bro.
I ain't on there, bro.
Bro, I hate you. This is like you being cool with your nigga, and then somebody y'all fuck with, but not as cool. They'll call like,
I
man,
call you about it.
I been,
Fuck
I
you
been, I,
though.
I been knew he was a lame man, nigga. You on the phone like that's really my nigga, bro. You really want to take up for him. You so mad, but you like, hey, G, you just dry talking, like, yeah, yeah. But hey, bro, let me call you back. You you might tell your other nigga like, G, man, what's the line that call, bro? Talking about whoop the whoop.
Yeah.
Them folks like, man, we feel it's that. You know what I'm saying? We might wait till he come around, like, hey, G, like, bro, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you making subliminal posts and shit. Like, what's up with them posts? G? Like we ain't on that, bro. Like, nigga just had a misunderstanding. That's my brother. If you harm his life in any type of way, bro, like you gonna get your issues. It just me and him mad. Like we might fight it out.
Yeah.
We might not talk for a couple months, but you do any harm to him, bro, I'm on your ass. That's that's
Yeah.
that's my brother. Brothers go through that shit, bro. But we ain't finna kill each other about none of that whole ass shit. And that's what niggas
But
got.
see, sometimes it come from you. Nigga be confined in some niggas and they be thinking it's how you feel. Nah, bro. Niggas are really just venting, thinking I can vent to you. Be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Let me vent without your opinion. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Let me
That,
vent, bro. You know what I'm
that's how a nigga end up
saying?
as a casualty of the war. Look, man, I ain't trying to say too much, but just
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm finna line. Now I gotta go to work in the morning. You hear me? It's about that time.
hell yeah, it
We
is.
about that time. We been rad. Hey, I
Oh yeah,
appreciate everybody.
hell yeah,
Uh, I appreciate everybody who in here.
hell
All
yeah.
the members, all the subscribers.
Elwood.
Y'all got anything y'all want to say to Nico before we get up out there? Trying Nico, hey, Nico, great. You
Hey,
know what
tell,
I'm talking
hey,
about?
they tell me, can I rap? Man, tell them folks go to Apple Music, bro, and listen to my shit. Tell me, can I rap? Hey, Elwood, go. Hey, type in my name on any platform, bro. Y'all want to hear my music, bro? I do know how to rap, G. I just don't really care for that shit no more. I
Any
just,
platform, type it in.
yeah.
JoJo from the North, man. You late, but you great, man. It's all good. It's all we finna we heading out. Let me see. Elwood, Lady
Lady
Love.
Love. What up?
Appreciate you, Lady Love. Hold it down tonight.
What Miss Chocolate
Nerva.
at? She ain't been on here?
Miss Chocolate, she gone. She gone. She probably gone.
She sleep. Miss Muffin?
She sleep. Miss Muffin, she came through and left. I think I seen Miss Tamika in the joint tonight too for a little second.
Oh,
Appreciate everybody that came through though. The
talk about
moderators,
that
the
folks said
members.
both of them need to join the Marine Corps. Like,
Y'all
hey,
make sure
listen.
y'all subscribe. Melina, appreciate you coming through. Hey, let me get a little roll call before we get out here. Where y'all from?
Where you from, Dave? Daly talking about the Marine Corps, nigga. You ain't never been to Memphis talking about the Marine, nigga. I've been a Marine
Both of
my
y'all
whole
niggas
life.
going away.
I've been a Marine,
Yeah.
nigga. He talking about Marine. I've been
Where
front.
y'all from? Roll call.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You gotta start breaking me in on this shit on days like I hit some topics with you, bro. I don't be doing
You
shit.
hit some topics with me.
Hey, yeah, I hit some topics with you, G. I don't be doing shit, bro. I feel like I'm older. I feel like I'm your age right now, G. Not
I
saying you
don't say
old.
it like this, fuck you
No, no,
mean,
no.
man. Like,
Not saying you old, but I feel like
nah, I know what you mean, though.
I
I know
want
what
to
you mean.
chill, bro. Like I just want to.
Nah,
I feel like I done
bro, that's
done it
all
and
I'll be
seen it.
doing, though. Too.
Hell yeah, I just be. I get on here and touch some topics with you, bro. I don't be Doing shit, G. I'm really a family man, bro. I don't be in the car
Be
late night
more.
looking for niggas no more type shit. Like I ain't getting on here
Mm.
saying that shit. I'm just speaking on the past,
Shout
bro.
out to the NO. We could
I,
do that. We could definitely do that.
hell yeah,
Shout
man.
out to the NO. Shout out to Denver. Shout out to B more. Memphis in the building. Baton Rouge in the building. We got Atlanta in the building. Man, y'all
Who
keep
from
it
the
going.
A?
You in the A.
My hey, listen. I'm from the A. You're right. You're right. I'm a
Now
civilian.
Memphis in the building. Now
I'm,
Memphis in the building.
I'm in Atlanta. I'm in North Atlanta, man. I'm North Atlanta.
North Atlanta, man.
North Atlanta, man. Hell yeah.
YMM. Cardiel. Carter. Let me see what this is.
Nah, that I recognize that name.
I recognize that John too, though. That John look familiar.
I know motherfuckers done
That
tuned
John look familiar, though. Let me tap in, though. That John look familiar.
motherfuckers done tuned in on this motherfucker. I know for
Let
sure.
me see who it is. And that John look familiar.
Motherfuckers done definitely tuned in. It's still 35. It's been I ain't saying no less than 30 motherfuckers watching at a time.
It probably be when I get out there, John. It probably be about a couple thousand. Then you know what I'm talking about, tuned in for sure, for sure. When it be like this, when I see like 49 likes on this joint, it's definitely a couple thousand. But sometimes you never know. It can show 20 people in here, and it could be 1,000 people that done came through. So YouTube be fun as hell. But I know for a
Yeah.
fact it's a couple thousand.
Hey, yeah, bro. I definitely,
Shout
bro.
out to the city. Keep doing your thing. Appreciate that for sure, for sure. Hey,
For
I'm gonna say this, bro. I feel like the late bloomer podcast really, bro. It's one of the most, I guess, raw podcasts in the city, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still need to get my shit together, but it's one of them raw podcasts in the city, though, man. As far as good content. Just gotta, keep doing this shit, man. Y'all stay tuned. Got some more interviews coming up this week, more live performances. Uh, I'm back on Pop Austin. He wanted to do something yesterday, but I was busy. You
bro,
know what I'm saying? So,
what the fuck is Pop Austin?
the dude from Texas. He
Nah.
a media network. Got his own little media network.
Pop Austin?
Pop Austin. Yeah, that's what Stan GB at. That's what TTE United was at.
That name sound familiar.
TTE United. He was a podcaster, a loud nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Whenever you wanna, I ain't gonna lie. We can do this shit a couple times a week. We can touch.
Yeah,
I get on
JoJo
here.
remember Lady Love. Yeah, JoJo, I fuck with JoJo. JoJo been on here before. Damn right, JoJo come through.
Hey, yeah, they ready to get it. They ready to get a man gone.
Yeah, get him back.
Oh God, get a
Yeah.
get a nigga exile.
Hey, JoJo, he from North Memphis, so sometimes me and JoJo we clash sometimes, but now JoJo good though. JoJo good. He from the city. He straight. JoJo good. Y'all got any question for Nico before we get out of here? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate them 50 likes for sure. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe. This been a mobcast tonight, though. You know what I'm saying? Late Bloomer Podcast, mobcast. Speaking on his cousin, Young Key. Y'all go back when y'all get a chance. Go back, and if you want to, learn a little history of the importance of Young Key or the significance of Young Key. Like a lot of shit happened, and I would say our history, as far as where they stood up for Young Key, and his name mean a lot to a lot of people. So I just felt like it was it was a good time to do a segment about him, and speak some positivity, not really be on the negative. Got one of his family members on here, and who better to do it than somebody who grew up with him, who not just somebody he ran with, but a blood relative. So
Hell
You know,
yeah.
that's where we at with it.
Hell yeah, man. It's
What
gonna be
name
more.
I lift up
It's
for
gonna
your
be.
music.
It's gonna be more Young Keith stories to come, man. You dig?
Nico Great. Look up Nico Great.
Hey, yeah, look on my name. My name, that name can't be duplicated. It's only one motherfucker with that name. If anybody else got that name, then I don't know. But boy, I done earned that motherfucking name. And I ain't even had to put no, I ain't had to put no shoot 'em up, bang bang shit on my name. That's just my name. Man.
What's going on, gangster? I appreciate you coming on this, John. Hey, I'm finna lay it on down, though,
Hey yeah,
man.
hey yeah, you know I'm gonna hit you tomorrow, bro. Hey yeah, do your thing. I'm
Appreciate 8 million, G.
hey yeah, 8 million, bro. You know it.
Yes, sir.
Hey yeah.
All right. I appreciate y'all fucking with us. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate all the members, the subscribers, my everybody that came through. This another, we was on this journey a little lengthy, but hey, we here, we was there, we was everywhere. Continue to tune in, don't tune me out. Um, Appreciate the moderators for real, for real. I be noticing the good job y'all doing clearing up all the bullshit comments. Definitely appreciate that. Lady Love, Elwood, Blue Ash, thank y'all. Greatly appreciate it. All the new members, all the subscribers, man, like, share, subscribe, critique. Let me know what you didn't like. Let me know what I could do better. Let me know, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Talk to me. Be respectful. Jump in the comment section. Tapping in. Tap in. I'm out of here.